Hello? There's no sound in the vacuum of space. Guys, I'm lost out here. I'm lost and I'm gonna die. Or we can't hear each other. We can't hear you scream. We're gonna be stuck out here forever. No cough. Well, I mean, I guess I could drop a quickie little cough. You want me to talk like King Julian all day? I was gassing myself up. I love you, King Julian. I love you. I love you. Okay, King Julian is some of my best work. I love you, King Julian. I love you. These intros are great. Yeah, I like the part where I wasn't talking because I was doing a +1 moment where you can't hear me because we're in space where no one can hear you scream, chat. Or no one can hear you cry. No one can hear you cry that my mic is muted, okay? I can't hear you. We're in space. You have to talk to me through your little space walkie-talkie, okay? End every single chat message with over. If you don't say over, then I don't know that you said anything, okay? It doesn't count. Adrift with Lyra in the Sea of Stars. If I was adrift with you in space, I would push you as hard as I could in the direction of the sun. And then I would watch you explode and your body singe into a beautiful crisp near the surface of the sun and then blow up in like a beautiful flaming inferno. And that would be lovely. And then I would go the opposite way infinitely. And then I would get sucked into a black hole and spaghettified. And then my noodly little body would be stuck in like the fucking 5th dimension forever. Or have to like pay for my sins for the rest of time. Yeah, look at your little space helmet. So cute. So cute, right? Look at your little space suit. Who's my little engineer? Who's my little engineer? Who's my little spacesuit? We're cute over. It is an oil bubble. This is like the closest thing I could find to like an astronaut helmet in the asset store. So this is like the best we could do. I was being resourceful, which is important when you're an astronaut in space. Though I do have full body, exposure to the radiation of the celestial bodies. Yeah, it is like SpongeBob style, okay? I learned from the best. That's how we're surviving in the great expanse, guys. We're inhaling dinosaur remains. Honestly, it's probably worse in here than it is out there. We're gonna die a slow, painful death from inhaling like oil and soap. Am I concerned about ghost matter? Over. Chat, ghosts aren't real, okay? Come on, stop being a child. Now that we're old and in space, okay? We're astronauts, we're engineers, we're smart, okay? I'm not a baby. I don't believe in ghosts. Ghost matter isn't real. Radiation isn't real. I'm not one of those people that believes in things I can't see. If it doesn't take a physical form in front of me, it just ain't real, guys. How does your blood boiling feel? Is it a tingle? Oh yeah, they say when you are exposed to space and stuff, like your blood boils and then like your skin will freeze over and then it'll start to like crack and then you'll probably like explode, right? So that's also really neat. That's also really cool. So it's okay if I tell every ghost they don't matter to you then, right? Over. No, you're gonna accidentally sick a bunch of angry, vengeful spirits on me. Sometimes I wonder if like there is like a ghost watching me right now and they're listening in to my conversations with you guys and they can hear me like talk shit, right? They can hear me be all high and mighty like, oh, I don't believe in ghosts. I'm not a child. I don't believe in ghosts. And they're like behind the scenes hatching like a master plan to like, I know I have 1,000-year dynasty scowling at you, and they're hatching a plan to like slowly push things off the counters, you know? Maybe like tug at my foot while I'm sleeping or something, or appear as like a shadowy figure behind me like while I'm in the shower. I know I'm gonna get hate mail or something. Wouldn't be the first time, guys, okay? Maybe it was a ghost that emailed me with the Punisher profile picture that they would kill themselves, but I didn't take a Love End sponsorship. You heard that space smells like burnt steak? It smells like you, chat, because you're infesting the joint, okay? You've infested everything. Now it freaking stinks up in here. It's all you guys. You're hiding your left socks now? I broke the outside the space box. It's all fake, chat, okay? Everything is a lie in this world. You think you have something, you don't. It's a lie. You think the moon landing was real? Grow up, chat. Come on. This was never real. Just like the moon landing. Just like yesterday. Take me to the star. We're back at the Hollywood studio. That's what you should be immersed in, chat, okay? Is telling the poor little assistant to go get you a cappuccino from Starbucks that we can get back on set so we can record our moon landing video. So we can record us traveling in the stars, chat. In the stars. I gotta make sure I don't break the space box. Oh, look, there's one of you right here. There's a mysterious little maggot down there. You can see the right angles of space. Space got a lot of angles and vertices and stuff. You notice where the panels connect? Yeah, there's like a gap on the side. Do you see that? There's a little gap right there or something. I don't know. It's fine. Just don't look at it. Just pretend that we're in space. I'm very creative with these. I like making these scenes. It's fun. It's fun, guys. It's fun. Lyra, is our existence also a lie? I'm not a space denier, though there is a lot of space deniers out there, guys. Raise your hand if you are a space denier. You don't believe in space. Ignore the moth in the space box. Guys, the government makes it so light pollution causes us to not see what's really out there, okay? It's to protect us from the truth. The truth that space isn't even real. Ignore the moth in the space box. It's fake as fuck. True, if something isn't like tangible, then it's not real. It's not like a physical object and I don't believe in it. Space is fake just like the earth is flat. Guys, I can literally see the curvature right now. I'm spitting facts. Space and birds are both fake. Did I ever tell you guys? Well, no, never mind. Okay, maybe I shouldn't tell. Guys, there's these two birds that have sex on my balcony like every day now. No, go on. Okay, see, and now we both regret it. I told you guys one time about the bird sex, but there's like these. Okay, I'm pretty certain they're the same birds. Oh my gosh, hi Ishar, hi. She doesn't think I'm real. I think your kind is a bunch of adulterers. They're a bunch of harlots that copulate on people's balconies. Because there's these two birds, guys. And like, I don't know if they're doing some kind of like freaky mating ritual because they like dance around each other on the balcony. And then they like get on top of each other. But I can't tell if they're like cloacal kissing. And then I feel bad for looking because I feel like I'm not respecting their privacy, you know, so that they can engage in the mating, right? And what if I should take this as an honor that they feel so comfortable on my property that they would choose my home for their home to like make a nest or something and lay a bunch of eggs. They're doing it so you can watch, be so free. Do they like it that I watch? Taking over the balcony as the fuck zone. I wouldn't even recommend my balcony as the fuck zone because I have a couple things that are like super rusty on there and all of the rust has like flaked off into like these shards all over the floor. So it's like the tetanus balcony. Like you can't walk barefoot on the balcony like without getting tetanus. You're gonna be all locked up on the ground within like a second. The rusty fuck zone is iconic. Hi moff, hi chat, hi black eye. The danger makes it more fun. Well, like most of the time they just like fly around. And I can't tell if they're the same birds. Like no offense, but like all birds look the same to me. Okay, so I think they're the same. Babe, rub your wing along this railing and go bug mode all over me. Whoa. Can you say that? Dude, all birds look the same, okay? They're all like the same shade of color. And they have like the same patterns. And I swear, like the guy bird, okay, the one that I have like labeled in my head, I typecast it as like the guy bird. He has like the same he has like the same strat. I don't know what to call it, like the stratagem to like win the lady. You can't be calling them shades. What do you want me to call it? They're like a blurple color. They're blurple. They're all like the same shade of blurple. They look the same. They have like the same spots on them. My spectral birds. It's like a mating dance. Kind of, yeah. But I remember the first time I saw them copulating, you know, sexing each other up. I was like kind of confused because I was aware of the whole cloacal kissing thing, but I had never actually like seen what it looks like in my life. So I did Google it, like what does it look like when they cloacal kiss? Is that what's happening in my home? Should I? My experience with Lyra. And it's about how you would imagine. They just like get on top of each other. But I still like, I can't even like imagine it, you know? I just can't imagine it, guys. It just feels so crazy to me. That's how they get to it. Why is Lili developing a special interest in bird sex? It's not like my special interest. It's like a special interest that was okay, forced upon me. Like it's on my balcony, guys. I don't watch it every morning. I don't stand at the window reading my newspaper, drinking my coffee, you know, watching the birds go at it. It's like a Clockwork Orange situation where like my eyes are being like forced open and I have to see it. It's like, you know, I stand in the kitchen and they're just like out there. They're just out there. You know, I like to do like a little sweep around the apartment, hang out with Boo in the morning, and then they're just there. They're just there. Do you cover Boo's eyes? I can't control him, okay? What he does on his own time is his business. Making breakfast, watching the birds fuck. It's impossible not to see, okay? You don't understand. You don't understand. It's like, it's in 4K. It's in 4K in my home. There's nothing I can do about it, guys, okay? Look, we're in space. Appreciate the fact that we're in the great expanse right now and you're spending our final moments before we die. Is Boo new? Where's Sumby? Sumby is still with us. Sumby is living with my dad. He kind of hates it here. But Boo is Boo's my sweet baby boy. My sweet baby boy. He's just a little baby. He's only like a newborn, okay? He's only like 1 year old. He's a little baby. Hey Lili, hey Mid's Frog fan. Is he new? Yeah, he's a little baby. He's a little baby boy. I got him like last Christmas or something. Yeah, he didn't know I had a kid. That I come with baggage as a helicopter mom who obsesses over their newborn child, and like I can't stop showing people at the grocery store all the pictures I have in my wallet of my children. Yeah, a little before Christmas. What the fuck? Show Boo hiding her child during the first date. Yeah, Boo's a little cutie pie, right? He's a little cutie. She's not seen him. He's elusive. He's an elusive cat, guys. I saw him eat a spider yesterday. He's growing up. He's old. He's a hunter-gatherer. Look at my kid. My kid, Boo-Boo. My kid, Boo-Boo. I do post pictures. I do. Yeah, he learns, guys. He's elusive. You have to understand, I met her when she was child-free, and all of a sudden she has a 1-year-old child. I'm inclined to think you stole that child. Guys, I've never once engaged in kidnapping. Hand to God right now. I might as well say it, okay? Before we float off and explode into the sun, I have never engaged in kidnapping once. Twice. I've never done it. I've never napped anyone. I've never done it 10 times, alright? It was a one-time thing. It was a one-time thing, chat, and I said it wouldn't happen. It didn't mean anything, okay? I didn't mean it. Exactly what a kidnapper would say. Welcome, first time Jetta. First time Jetta. What about Santa? Explain Santa. Guys, I have never kidnapped a person 4 times. I have never done it 8 times. 1 time intentionally. How many times unintentionally? What about the court episode? You definitely have. I have never done it 20 times to the same guy. You're spreading rumors and false information, okay? The jury dictated that I was innocent, that I was free to go. What's up with this bit? Seems a little bit real. Yeah, when the roleplay is a little bit too accurate, it's almost like a tiny bit concerning, you know? I'm lying on the internet is just so wrong. Guys, you're focusing on the wrong things here. Look at us in space. We're in freaking space right now, and all you can do is point fingers at me. Hey, Lila, hey, chat, I'm lurking, but I love us. Welcome, chicken. Pocket space distraction. I need the black hole to, like, suck the memories out of your mind, okay? I know, I'm extra thirsty today. I don't know what's going on. I'm just so thirsty. It's water. Don't hold your breath in the vacuum of space, otherwise your lungs will explode. I have heard that. I have heard that. If you do, like, lose your oxygen while you're in space, you shouldn't hold your breath, or else you giga die of hell. You die like a far painfuler death than you would have if you just kind of, like, let yourself perish. Me when I get spaghettified. Guys, what's your favorite celestial body? Let's focus on space right now. How do you just let yourself perish? I don't know, just count down the seconds until it happens. I remember when Lyra drinking water was a pipe dream. Guys, I don't want to name names, but I saw a clip of a streamer drinking water, right? And he was, like, disgusted by it. I don't want to name names, guys, but he had to, like, wash it down with soda afterwards, and he, like, grimaced after taking a sip of the water, and I was, like, so viscerally disgusted. Gum bleeder mentioned. I was so viscerally disgusted by the clip, by the gum bleeder, by the gingivitis haver, that, like, I was just like, that's not me. That's not me. That won't be me ever in this lifetime. I need to drink water. I can't be one of those people that don't drink water. Like, this is the new me. Have you seen the blood wall at the home? Dude, I saw the cockroach nest. I saw dude, all those cockroaches and rats have, like, squatters' rights or something, okay? They can't be kicked out. What about the dead rat alarm? The blood wall is a treasure. Aspen's alarm clock rat story is iconic and disgusting. See, all of those videos and clips are gross and stuff, like the rat or the blood and the cockroaches, but there's something about, like, the water clip. The water clip, guys, of him washing down water, like, chasing water with soda. Like, I've never been more... I've never, like, feared for my life while watching a clip. Like, I just, like, that can't be me. I'm not gonna fall down that deep, dark black hole and get, like, sucked in. I just won't. He bleeds from his mouth in his sleep, and he always wipes on the same wall. The wall next to him, his bed is just covered in blood spit. Did he, like, show it? I don't know. It's gross. I saw a clip about that. He has a visceral reaction to water, so I will drink this water. You know what I will, guys. You know what I will. Thank you. And then when they looked at it. It was like torture, guys. They should show those clips to FBI agents to get them to be desensitized to gross stuff. I just can't. Does that mean he has rabies? Dude, honestly, maybe. That's, like, a really good point. If you feel like that disgusted by water, you know, you should get checked out because they're about to like hit the kill switch inside of you that you're about to die to rabies. Thank you, Ifan. Big subba, big lubba. Thank you. Yeah, so now I'm a water drinker, guys. You've been alive for too long for rabies? I thought rabies can stay dormant in your body for like kind of like a lengthy time. Though it doesn't like really always do that. It usually speed runs, right? Not that long. Guys, rabies is like playing Plague Inc. in your body. It's like playing Plague Inc. where you infect everybody without buying the actual ailments, and then right at the end when you've infected 100% of the population, you buy every single ailment in the book and then they all die in like 5 seconds. You are a water fan? List all kinds of water. Dude, I'm a tap water drinker. I don't like bottled water because I feel like I can taste the plastic and I don't like that taste. So I'm like I don't know, Flint, Michigan water. The Fuji water. Can I take my helmet off and pop? Hi, eggs. Hi. It's okay, you can't tell, but we're floating to the sun right now. We're gonna explode eventually. Yeah, the Fushigi water. Top water, the fluoride is already brainwashing her. That's true. There is a lot of fluoride in the water, guys. It's already in, you know, it's already multiplied on my nervous system, ready to kill me. I can't go back now. Well, you eat sushi, right? You're getting enough plastic as it is. A little more would do. Listen, one day I'm gonna like piss out filament, okay? And I'm okay with that. I just don't want to like taste the plastic while I'm drinking my water. But I'm telling you guys, one day I'm gonna come back from a bathroom break and I'm gonna be like, guys, you will not believe what I pissed out today. Okay, it was like a tube of plastic. It was crazy. I was like a 3D printer out there. It was crazy, guys. It was crazy. Yeah, 3D print a gun with your filament piss. I'll 3D print one of those plastic dragons and sell them for a heavily marked up price at a con. I'll start conning people. Start scamming, guys. Microplastics are stored in the balls. Then where are they stored if you don't have balls? Because I don't have balls, guys. I don't. So where are they? They're in my ovaries. Oh god, I'm gonna 3D print a plastic baby. It's gonna come out as like one of those like creepy dolls. With the average person has like a plastic spoon worth of microplastics in your brain tissue. Dude, I'm kind of like not bothered by it. As long as like I can't like feel it swishing around inside of me, like I don't want to feel like a beanbag chair. You know? Like if I ever like move my head around and I can hear like the plastic beans in my beanbag brain, then I have a problem. Yeah, if I'm still alive, it's whatever, guys. It's in my lymph nodes, in my bug ass. If we're ladies, it's stored in the lymph nodes. You gotta do your lymphatic drainage then. And piss out the filament, or else it's gonna blow up inside of you. You gotta get one of those fancy massages at the spa where they pop all the plastic out of your pores or something. Hold on, a banger is playing right now. Guys, we're in freaking space. I'm in space right now. Guys, I'm level 15 in Path of Exile 2. Don't want to brag, by the way. I'm level 15. Shout out to that chatter, by the way, that gave it to me. You've simultaneously made my week for discovering a fun new game while also ruining my life. Because it's too fun, guys. It's too fun. But am I gonna stop pretending to like it? It's fun. I like it. I don't, I kind of wish there was like more boss fights. I kind of wish it was only boss fights. You know? I think that, it's also a fun game to play while I'm watching a movie. I don't think I could play this game, like, without watching something. I think it would be, like, a little lame. Since it mostly is just, like, walking around killing, like, slimes. You know, that barely do any damage, and you don't really have to, like, dodge that much. I'm just, like, killing slimes left and right. What is Path of Exile? Isar, you should play with me. I heard there's co-op. There's co-op. We can Path of Exile together. Oh my gosh. Slime Rancher 2. Guys, do not get me started on Slime Rancher 2, okay? I'm a huge Slime Rancher 1 fan, okay? Like, actual review right now. Lyra Talker reviews Slime Rancher 2. Okay, Slime Rancher 1 is a good game. Slime Rancher 2 is a copy-paste of Slime Rancher 1. But that doesn't bother me. More Slime Rancher, the better. But 1 is better because it has more slimes, and the slimes are better in Slime Rancher 1. And Slime Rancher 2, it just doesn't have any more. Like, Slime Rancher... I don't know, guys. It's not finished. It's been like 10 years. Let's get a move on, okay? It doesn't have that magic. No, it does not have the magic. And my problem is, like, when I played Slime Rancher 1, I wasn't like a min-maxer because it was my first time playing, so I had to, like, learn as I go. But now that I already know all the mechanics of Slime Rancher, it's like I can finish Slime Rancher in like a day. You know, like, I'm crashing the plort economy in seconds, guys. You guys get it. I'm so thirsty, guys. I'm so thirsty. Ooh, speaking of crashing the economy. Guys, look at this. Freaking WebP, never mind. Pissing me off, guys. Pissing me off. Freaking WebP. Okay. Change my file downloads. I'm doing it, don't worry. I'm doing it. Guys, look at this. Just rename it to .png. Guys, look at this. Wow. 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 The stock. Wow. Speaking of stocks, guys. Speaking of stocks, this is courtesy of Churro. Also, while I was looking at this, I was really, like, analyzing the stock market, right? Okay, this is too intense for me right now. I need my good vibes. I was analyzing the stock market of Bug, Wheat, and Plink. And if I could make some changes, I lost everything in Gui. I would say, for a more accurate representation, okay, if this is like the G graph, okay? G had like a good rise, and then it like was a steady downward decline. And I think it's plummeted. I think I haven't gut in century. I would actually say that Plink is on the up and up. I think that Plink had like a crazy explosion and is like slowly on the up. Like, we still be plinking all the time. Invest in Plink, guys. You think that Plink has finally plateaued? I don't think it has. I think that Plink is still like on a steady decline. Maybe not like you know, exponential growth or anything like that, but I would say like very mild increase, you know? The Q4 earnings report for Plink was great. Yeah, I think that the earnings for Plink are, it's 100% in the green. I think that, whoa. Okay, well, let's see, Gui. I actually think that Gui kinda did plateau. It had an explosive growth. And then now it's like this. There's occasionally, sometimes it goes up, a little bit downwards, a little bit up. But I would say it's like, for the most part, like plateaued. Maybe like a tiny, like, downward trajectory, but not like, it's not like, psh, you know? It's not like the actual, like, economy, you know? It's not like in the gutter. And I would say that, whoa. Wow! Wow, guys! I don't think we will ever go fully bankrupt. Thank you for the 13-month subba-lubba. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, WoW is explosive. Explosive growth. Plus 200%. Invest in WoW today. It is definitely the correct choice. Remember to buy high, sell low, guys. WoW is going to the moon. Oh my gosh, big subba, big lubba. Also, thank you, Miguelis, for the 35-month subba-lubba. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The growth is inorganic and unsustainable. Guys, invest in WoW now. What they don't know, chat, okay? Is that I'm actually on the inside. And I know I have a bunch of WoW WoW stocks. I'm on the inside. Inside trading on Merger Monday is evil. Wait, is it actually Merger Monday today? Oh shit, it is. Guys, I own... My father owns 51% of the WoW company. And I think that you guys should invest in WoW because something tells me is that WoW is gonna do really well. They have no idea. Lyra's trying to inflate the WoW stock to rug pull after we bought in. It can literally only fall. No, I think that WoW is going all the way to the moon, guys. I think that WoW still has room to grow. Do not sell WoW right now. Do not sell WoW. WoW is still on the upward trajectory. Unfortunately, I do think is on a downward spiral. I think it's on a downward spiral, guys. I hate to say it. I hate to say it, guys. I hate to say it. I don't want to say it, but are you a stock goblin? Issa, you have to invest in WoW. It's only said in the sub notification. I think that WoW should be shot dead in the streets. I think that WoW should be shot with a gun like the degenerate that it is. And I hate to say it, but I think that Buh should be replaced with Whoa. The Buh sound clip should be wow! Wow! Oh, thank you, Manuel, for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Buh got shot in the streets. Buh is dead. I am free from the market of whatever. I think that you should invest, okay? Because you're investing in your future right now, in the future of us. Of us, guys. This music is too good. It's a little bit too good, guys. You're investing in your mattress. You should invest in a mattress. That's like one of the #1 things that you should invest in. Guys, I'm so thirsty. So thirsty today. What the heck? You should get a purple mattress. Is what you should get. And you should get a creator code with the purple mattress and then give me a free one. Because I've always wanted to try sleeping on a purple mattress. I did buy a purple pillow and I like truly with all my heart like super hated it. Like it was the worst thing I have ever slept on in my entire life because it was like too healthy. Like it felt too good for my body and I just didn't like it. I hated it. And they're so heavy, man. You've been thinking about them for a while now. Don't get the fucking pillow, okay? Do not get the pillow. They're like $500 and they're like sleeping on bricks, like concrete cinder blocks. And yeah, it might be good for your sleep posture, but my god, it's like moving around a cinder block and that could kill a man, guys, okay? Taking the purple pillow to the pillow fight, that's murder. That's murder of the 10th degree. Don't ever get a purple pillow, guys. It was the worst purchase of my life, but I was still happy to try it. I do want to still try a purple mattress though. Would you try a My Pillow? My Pillow. I don't know what a My Pillow is. Oh man, I bought a pregnancy pillow. the other day, despite being a fraud and not being pregnant. But guys, I can't recommend it enough. Bitch, are you preggers? I just said I'm not pregnant. Okay. I'm not pregnant, okay? I'm not. But I do really recommend a pregnancy pillow. They're super comfortable, guys. Super duper comfortable. They're like this shape. Okay? And then you sleep like this. Do you understand? Do you understand? And then that's you sleeping. That's you honk shooing. The moth is protesting too much. And they encapsulate you. They encapsulate you from all sides. And it like wraps around you like a boa constrictor of fluff and happiness. And it feels so good. I want someone to hug you while you sleep. Like, no, though. I actually like. I don't like the being touched while I'm in slumber, because skin is like it's wet. It's like sticky, you know. Unhand me. You know, because the heat generated under the blankets like makes your skin like stick together. Like it's like the feeling of sitting on a leather seat on a hot day. Like your skin just like sticks to that like plasticky feeling. But the pillow, guys, is amazing. The pillow is the boa constrictor of love, softness, and comfort. It's like it entwines in my body. Okay? It wraps around my like legs and my back, and it like cups me in the perfect way. You get stupid warm when you're asleep. Me too. I think I'm a hot sleeper, and I get sticky. I don't want to get sticky, and I drool a lot. So this is perfect. If only they made docky pillows, dude. I don't like the texture of the docky pillow covers because they're like that like neoprene polyester. I don't like it. Like I want something like soft and kind of I don't know, like fuzzy or like cottony, you know. A stomach sleeper? No, I rotate like a rotisserie chicken. I don't like, I'm moving around, guys. I'm making moves in bed. I'm making money moves in there. The drooler. And I drool a lot too, so I'm kind of like I'm like a water tornado. I'm like a water tornado of spit, saliva, and stickiness. And I'm a sleep fighter too. Like a cyclone. Getting her steps in during the night. Oh yeah, maybe a hurricane is a good idea. I don't like sweat that much to the point where I'm wet. But maybe like a mild sticky, like a clammy is the most I'll sweat in my sleep. Unless it's like really hot. Oh, with drool. Yeah. I don't know. He's always like wet as well. Cause he like licks his fur all the time. Like 24/7, you know? So like, he's just like 24/7 wet too. He's a little wet cat. You often have woken up in a pool of sweat for no reason. Dude, I had a friend that was waking up in pools of sweat for no reason a lot, and turns out they had cancer. So I would check WebMD if I were you. Oh, but they're fine now. But they're fine. They're all good, guys. They're all good. It got radiated out of their bodies. It got zapped with the microwaves. It was just like a tiny bit of cancer. Just like a tiny bit. They sweated it out. Yeah, hot tip, guys. If you have cancer, try doing hot yoga. Hot yoga. That's not homeopath shit. You can actually sweat it out of your body, probably. Guys, I think if I was ever in a sauna, I'd have a panic attack. I think I would cry. I think I'd cry. Also, I'm gonna start the game. It's time to fathom. Yeah, it's fathom o'clock. Wake up. Wake up, chatters. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. It's time to play. It's time to play. We're gaming. I mentioned freaking out when she went into a steam room. It's just hot. It's a hot, humid room. Like, that's exactly my point. That's what I'm saying. Why would you want to be in a hot, humid, sticky room with a bunch of like old men who are like naked? It sounds like the worst experience you could probably put yourself in. I gotta do my category change. True. I'm in space though. Yeah, but I have my little space helmet on, so I'm protected from the elements. I am. That's why I used to go at like 2 a.m. Dude, my dad bought a at-home sauna and it was like a ball. It was like, cause he told me to try it out, so I did. And it was basically like a ginormous ball. And then inside of the ball, like, yeah, it was kind of like a Zorb ball. It was Zorbin. There was a chair, okay? There was a chair in the ball. And like your head stuck out of the ball and then like you sat like this. And then it was like vortexes of hot air. It was like I have to imagine this is what it feels like to be like cooked alive. Pondering my sauna orb. But then from the outside, it's just like a ball and like another ball. And like you just have to like stand there and be happy. While the inside is like 200 degrees Celsius on the inside. And it was terrible. I felt like a baked potato. It was horrible. It was one of the worst experiences of my life. Did I roll around and break my neck? There was like a weight at the bottom to like keep it steady. But it was still genuinely, it was terrible. Panic attack, guys. I'm like a steamer. The New Age Brazen Bull. And it was really scary because all of like the hot, humid, you know, the hot steam that was getting pumped into it, like pumped from like one tube. And my dad was like, oh, make sure you don't accidentally like move your foot and touch the tube because it's like a 200 degrees like metal pipe and you will like melt the skin off your body if you touch it. And I was just like, okay. Jeez, okay. Ouch! Yeah, my dad is really into foraging. No, he didn't buy the human steamer off of Temu. He bought it on Taobao. Which is like Chinese Amazon. It's like Chinese Amazon. Okay, I would say that it's better than Temu, personally. Actually, maybe it's more like Chinese eBay. Maybe it's more like eBay, where it's, you know, some of the stuff could be great. Some of the stuff could be a scam. Chad, do you see it? Do you see the game? Do you see the game? Thank you, Megapop, for the 4-month sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I only see Lyra. Are you watching me on Poob right now? Watching me on Peebo? I see the vacuum of space. Guys, what's your favorite celestial body? Did you guys answer? I don't remember. Are you more like a sun lover? Sun, Earth, Saturn, nebulas. Do you have a favorite nebula? Saturn is cool. But have you heard of, I can't remember the name of it, but it's another Saturn-like planet where it has like a bunch of rings, but the rings are like 40 bajillion times the size of the planet. So the planet looks like this little marble, and then the rings like extend like all the way across the whole universe, and they're huge, and they're super cool to look at. I love Uranus. You mean Uranus, chat? I love the Milky Way. I like the way that it kind of sounds like it would be tasty. It's a Saturn knockoff. I would say that Saturn is a knockoff of the other planet. Toy? I don't know what it's called. It's Toy? Toy Planet? Toy? Tui? Toy Planet? Is that the one? I don't know what it's called, but it's like a little marble. It's like a little marble, and then like the rings. It has like a bajillion rings, like a crazy amount of rings. Ratatouille? Tui? They're all marbles. How about Beetlejuice? Beetlejuice. Wait, is Beetlejuice the one that exploded? That went supernova? There was a planet that went supernova recently, and we only like, well, for us it would have been recently, but then for the planet, you know, it would have been like a bajillion years ago. That's the one. I remember seeing a video about it, how like it was gonna be like such a bright supernova that you could see it maybe if you had like a telescope, right? It's old news, really. Well, for the planet, yeah, old fucking news, like a bajillion years ago, but it kind of took a second for it to reach us. Chat, where the hell are we? Where the hell are we right now? It literally exploded in my sky. Guys, it exploded in my backyard. Now you see it. Now you see it. Now you do. Dude, I really like quasars because I saw a video that was like talking about how, like, what celestial bodies would sound like, and it was, the quasar had like the worst sound in the world, and it was like bum 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 bum. And it was horrible, and I just like, I liked it. I liked how horrible it sounded. The motherfuckers are rave sluts. Yeah, they kind of are. They were like bumping it to like the bass. That's clickbait slop. I don't think so. Guys, I fucking hate space. It's just a bunch of star slop. I literally hate nebulas. Just star and gas slop. It's so annoying how people like it, you know? It's celestial slop. I don't even like sounds. Like, that's just ear slop, you know? What would I sound like if I was an astral item? Bum 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 bum. Like that. Actually, could you imagine if they if they actually tried to like gather my sound waves, right? And they put it in the radio, and it sounded like wow. Wow. And all the scientists would be like, whoa, that's crazy. I didn't even know there was a planet that could sound like, whoa. We are all celestial slop if you think about it. Do you think that saying that your favorite celestial body is Earth? Like, is that like, you're like a soylent human being? You're like human plain bread? The wonder and the beauty of discovery slop. Whoa. Sixth location. I know that place. I know. I met a living nomad named Solanum at the South Pole. The quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. At this location, the quantum moon becomes a reflection of the eye itself. The eye is like the source of all microscopic quantum phenomena in the solar system. Solanum wonders what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye. Chat, what do you want to do today? What do you want to do? I'm thinking that I should explore. So, the observatory on Brittle Hollow can only be entered by a secret entrance. Dude, the Nomai were really into this whole, like, secret underground tunnel systems. Like, every single building or every single thing that they have can only be entered by, like, secret underground tunnel systems. Yeah, it's not a good secret, but, you know, it's still secret. It's not just like a door, like a big old double door in the front. Gabro. Frozen jellyfish. Southern Observatory. The Brittle Hollow South Pole. There are 2 paths beneath Brittle Hollow's surface that lead to the observatory. One starts at the gravity cannon and the other starts at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Rybeck says he can't get into the observatory from the surface. They tried, but there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. So if I want to go into that big ball on Brittle Hollow, I gotta enter from the underground. The big ball. Yeah, I just want like a big door on the front to like lead me there. A big ball. The Nomai at the Southern Observatory constructed a model of giant steep that revealed how an object might sink below the strong ocean current. The Nomai at the Southern Observatory constructed a model of giant steep that revealed how an object might sink below the strong ocean current. If I want to... There's a couple things that I want on Giant's Deep. One is to reach the core. I want to reach the core. Okay, so list of things I would like to do today would be I want to go to the Ash Twin. I think there was things on the Ash Twin that I didn't fully explore. Specifically, the area with the cactus that I died to. That like little jump mini game. There's that area. Then there is reaching the observatory and that whole underground city. I think there's places I haven't been there as well on Brittle Hollow. The next explore would be to reach the center of Giant's Deep. So I have some ideas on how I would reach the center of Giant's Deep. Okay, so idea number 1, guys. Maybe we should do that first. Yeah, let's do that first. Let's go to Giant's Deep. Okay, so idea number 1. Are you familiar with a tornado? Have you heard of tornadoes? Now, imagine a tornado, because tornadoes propel the parts of the Giant's Deep upwards. Now, imagine there's a button out there that reverses the tornado. So instead of pushing upwards, it throws the islands into space. It actually sucks. It sucks in. It's like a whirlpool getting sucked in. So imagine there's a button on Giant's Deep that reverses the angle of trajectory of the throwing on Giant's Deep, propelling us deep into the center of the planet. Thoughts? Actually, they're not tornadoes because they contain water. So it would be the opposite of a tornado. It would be an Oda rot. It would be an Oda rot. Oh shit, I'm going too fast. It would be the opposite because it would be flying backwards. It would be an Oda rot. It would be a tornado. Fuck, maybe your name is better. Okay, it would be a tornado, not an Oda rot. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! I'm going. Oh, it's fine. Asupa wasn't paying attention, guys. Good thing it's water. Good thing it's totally actually chill. Okay, so a couple other ideas that I have is to actually fly as fast as possible to break the sound barrier, okay? Like 20 times over. And then plummet into the ocean depths. My second idea is to just to swim there, but it seems I can't. Seems I can't, guys. I just did that. I wasn't going fast enough. I want to be going like 1 trillion miles a second. Guys, the currents are too strong. The currents are too strong. You can't do it. Okay. So how do I get the big tornado to like propel me downwards into the planet instead of sucking me upwards? I need to get it to go the other way. I need to tornado or Odorot. The Odorot plan. Maybe I ride the edges. Like I grind hella gnar, guys. Okay. I grind hella gnar on the sides of the tornado. And then I use that to propel me downwards. You know what I mean? Where the hell am I? I'm inside the storm! I'm inside the I'm inside the storm! I'm in the eye of the cyclone. Oh, there's a landing space. Nice. I love it when you speak French. Odorot? Odorot is French for tornado. Oui. I am on the planet now. I'm on the tornado. It's a tornado. Okay, so according to my hypotheses, inside of the eye of the storm, there's going to be a button that is going to reverse the tornado here. And just you wait, guys. Just you wait. You will see. It's all gonna come together. I know it sounds like a crazy idea, but trust me, it's going to be chilling. It's gonna be chilling when I'm right. You're waiting? Guys, just give it a second, okay? Jeez. There's gonna be a button. Everyone's gonna go crazy nutso. Everyone's gonna freaking love it. What is this place? This is like a... This is where the Nomai probably held assemblies. It's just like this weird open area. It'll be nuts, you say. Oh yeah. It'll be the auditorium. Okay, I guess we go up and we see. All tornadoes have a reverse button. So, gravity. We reverse the gravity. We do a gravity upside downus, which is going to reverse the tornado. A reverse of a tornado is a cyclone. No, it's not quite a cyclone though. Or what are they called? They're called like, aren't they like water spouts? Those are like the watery spinning ones. Be welcome in this place. The tower shares with all who ask the knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Guys, this is like not my first quantum journey. It's not. I'm a fraud. I'm a liar. Shares all who ask the knowledge needed to make his or her quantum journey. Yippee! I'm going on a quantum journey for the very first time. Very first time, guys. I don't really need the information from this place because I already have it in my mind. It's somewhere in my mind that I just need to uncover it. Not my first quantum journey. What do you think this is? My first rodeo? It's not. I'm well practiced. Least annoying scientist. Everything in the universe is in my mind. I just haven't discovered it yet, you know? Enter this place without friends. However, these are lessons to learn for yourself. Good thing I don't have any friends with me today. The life of a beautiful intellectual is a lonely one. Taking my colleague's quantum study and scribbling my name over it. That's a good one. Okay, what is this quantum doorway? It's a quantum hole! It says to not bring any friends. The quantum friend circle? You think my colleagues have a group chat that I'm not invited to where they plan office hangs and outings? Show quantum hole, please. That's what I would say to a Nomai I was trying to court. Show me your quantum hole. Do you think that the Nomai also cloacal kiss? Because if you squint your eyes at them, they kind of look like dinosaurs. So, like, you have to assume that they kind of, they procreate in the same way. I definitely feel like they would lay eggs. Seek the Wandering Arch. Wait, it's a quantum arch. Guys, do you see that? They seemed mammalian. No, they're laying eggs for sure. They're not doing any live birthing. They're popping out eggs left and right. I hope they kind of lay eggs like fish where... Or like I imagine them kind of like salmon. Where they like lay 40 eggs at once instead of like laying one singular egg. And then they just come everywhere. Yeah, maybe. Unidentified signal nearby. Whoa, it's one of the quantum shards. Island shard. I know that guy, I've seen him before. Shall I trap him in my imaging? There's more holes to be explored here. Then they pee ball over it. You scatter them some leaves. I mean, I don't know. I don't see the nomai being mammals. I just don't buy it. Or if anything, I think that their mating habits would be maybe like, what the hell? Maybe it would be like a shack. Like a shack, chat. Like a shack. Where the babies are actually like quite the elusive mystery. Quite enigmatic. The baby shack, that is. Where the sharks will lay those like spiral eggs. And then people have never really seen like a baby shack, you know. Why a shark? Yeah, the torpedo eggs. Well, the baby sharks are like kind of a tiny bit of a mystery, you know? Observing a quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object, these are the same. Okay. Observing images, guys, is not the same thing as seeing something. That's actually good advice for real life as well. Don't believe everything you see online, guys. Don't believe it. Ship log updated. I've seen them, therefore they don't exist. Yeah, baby shark. I know there was like that one baby shark that they apparently caught on camera, the great white, that was like pale and pasty near the surface, but I actually heard that that was fake. that was a fake image. Observing the object is not the same, but maybe that wasn't true. I don't know. I don't know. There is one in captivity. Is there going to be, is there going to be another arch here? Oh, there is. Lovely. Lovely, guys. Lovely. It says they are the same? I don't think so. Well, maybe if it's quantum imaging, but not like not in any other time. Guys, if I show you a picture of something, you have to believe it's true then. Okay? If you truly believe that with your whole heart, you have to just believe me. You just gotta believe me, guys. Frick. The gravity is insane here, guys. It's insane. Show me something right now and I'll say it's real. Wait a second. I take a picture of it so I can capture it. Now I got you on camera, you bastard. And now I'm gonna go in your hole. I will be going in your hole now. Okay, let's go, guys. I trust you with my whole heart, Lyra. I know you would never lie to me. I would, chat. I would lie. I'm gonna show you something tonight. I'm gonna show you images. And now you have to tell all your friends that you think it's real. In fact, I have lied. Whoa. What did you lie about? Is this game out of this world? Oh yeah, it is. It is, it is, it is. They don't call her Lyra for nothing. I'm going in the hole again. Oh my god, guys, look, that's me. That's gonna be your POV, okay? When I'm done with you. Just a joke, guys. Wearing my tips. You keep pissing me off today. Keep pissing me off. Okay. I see the crystals. Oopsies. The arch and the crystal do not naturally meet. Right. How many crystals are there? It's a quantum crystal. You can go up every single one of these thingies, I guess. Let's see. Hey! I gotta take a picture of it or else it's gonna disappear when I look away. There we go. Okay. Yeah! Whee! Mm-hmm. Now, what am I trying to find here? Like, what is this? It just looks like a quantum light. It looks like 6. You know what else it looks like? It looks like the quantum zoopers that you stand in to teleport you around. It's either a quantum 6, a quantum zooper, or it's a light bulb. It could be either. Did you see that? Oh, it's a leaf. I thought there were beings watching me here. All 3. It could be anything. I feel like a moron though staring at it because in my perspective, I'm trying to like analyze this like shape, this rune, this runic figure on the wall that's like lit up and it's like a piece of the puzzle. But on the other side of the perspective, then the Nomai are watching me through our mind link and they're like, ha ha ha, this girl's trying to psychoanalyze a light bulb, dude. She's trying to psychoanalyze a light bulb. They bought that at Lowe's. They bought it at the local Staples. It's from Walmart. And they're like, hoo 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 hoo. She fell for our trap. She fell for our trap, guys. Our trap. Okay. It's all just a distraction. See, that's obviously a light bulb. Yeah, I bought that at Walmart, okay? That's at the light fixture store. But that's not a light bulb. They went to 3 whole shops before getting that light bulb. It's the okay hand sign. And now the Nomai are laughing at me from their flat screen TVs on their Nomai planet. Watching me try to pick apart the okay symbol. Let me go! Let me go. Free me! Okay, there we go. I see a quantum arch up there. I see the quantum arch, Jack. Quantum arch. What does this say? Or where'd it go? Stop disappearing on me, James. Jeez. They're watching me tumble around like a fool. The arch and the crystal do not naturally meet. They meet unnaturally. They met on one of those Mingle websites. They met on Christian Mingle. They were forced to blind date. Okay, check this out. I'm gonna yumpa on here. I just yumpa'd. Now, I'm gonna take photographs. This way. The arch ones don't have the crystals. Hey lady, you are sexy and awesome. Oh my gosh, wow, thank you. Oh my gosh, wow. Wow, strong entrance. Strong, confident. I like it. The Nomai invented emojis. Did you know that the Latin word for emoji is emojo? Probably. Just kidding, lady, you're not. Well, I don't like you either. Sorry, didn't mean to lose my cool there. I mean, sorry, I meant to stay calm. I meant to stay calm, guys. Chad, do you see the arch? Do you see the arch? It can't be on the ones with the arch. Really? If I take a picture of it. Oh, there we go. Yippee! Okay. Then we can keep it there with the picture. Oh no, but now it's gone. But now it's gone. Can I... Let me go! Sorry, what's important is we stay calm. Oh shit. There we go. Okay, now I see the quantum shard. Sorry, sir, that's my friend just joking. Oh, yeah. Yeah, your dog typed that. Your cousin typed that. Yeah, sure. This is quantum shungite. Anyways, I got this quantum shungite. I heard it protects you from the radiation, the 5G radiation, guys. This quantum shungite. You should put it all over Yukasa. Whee! My hamster typed that. Likely story, guys. Every single time I've ever seen a streamer do like a one of those unban request things, it's always my hamster typed that, okay? Very likely story. Okay, I need to take pictures, right? I need to take pictures to keep the shards in the place that I can walk up on the wall. Hold on, there's ancient text that's hiding from me. Okay. This is the last one, but we made it harder. I knew it! I knew it. The Nomai are on their Nomai planet watching me for a flat screen TV. I knew it. Okay. Let's back up. I do not want to lose my LOS. I don't want to lose my LOS. Let's see. Let's see what to do here. But then we'll need the next ones to appear, else we're gonna fall. I guess I could get rid of the scout, which will lose my line of sight. Wait. Maybe I can... So I keep it... that was pretty close. Okay. I feel like I was like right at the edge, right? I was right at the edge. I just can't lose my little line of sight. Okay. Hold on, where am I? I'm near the bottom right now. Let's restart. Let's see. Okay, there's two up there. I wonder if it like always happens in the same order. It doesn't seem that way, right? Hey Moff, you still drinking lots of water? Oh yeah, I'll drink some water right now. I'll drink some water. And then let's see what's next. That one. That one. Is this randomly generated? Uh-oh. Oh man. I just got here. I just got here, guys. I just got here! Oh, oops, I didn't take a picture of them. That's fine. Where am I? Where the flip am I? Oh, there I am. Okay, this is like not a good picture, but that's okay. Indian. Can I make it to that one up there? Probably not. Youch! Oh my gosh, hey first time Cheddar. First time Cheddar. She's lying, it's soda, I don't believe you. Yeah, I'm drinking a dirty, nasty, slutty soda. Dirty, nasty, whoring soda, my Red Bull with my creamer. She's on her dirty, nasty, slutty soda type shit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I don't want to die. Oh no! Oh no! I have to focus, but I'm gonna freaking die, guys! I'm gonna freaking die. I'm gonna explode in a supernova. But I just got here. Where was this even? This was at the center of Deep Rock, right? I think I just want to like take pictures of it while I like walk up the wall and then like lose the line of sight to reset them. I just gotta be careful like where I'm looking, because I feel like sometimes I'd be looking away when it's like a good time to not look away. We must be very, very careful. Watch out. I've seen it, guys. I've seen it. Or I could set the camera up for like a really good shot. Yeah. No, but you don't want always the camera to be on them because you want them to be able to reset to go like higher, right? I know how to take pictures without launching the camera. I don't think it like really matters either way. No, I don't think. As long as like you can get a picture of them. You can get a picture. I just want to see you on Vogue, on the front cover. You don't have to launch the scout to take a picture. Really? Let's slow down. Yeah, I'll be on the front cover of Vogue. I'm page 3. What if I'm on the center fold where like my face gets like cut off by the crease? That's a pretty good idea, right? And then it like looks all like fucked up because like my face is like halfway. That would be fucked up. And I taught you guys, oh my gosh, chatters, I'm on the front cover of Vogue. It's too embarrassing. In the dead middle of the spread. Yeah, but then it'll look like my face is all like jumbled together. Hold on, chat, I gotta land. Ooh, I'm sleepy today. I'm sleepy town. I'd be like Mike Wazowski, where they put the... Oh, I'm going way too fast. Actually, I'm fine. Actually, I'm fine. I'm fine, guys. I gotta get in the spiral, though. Come on, little lady. Get in there. Come on, little lady. Into the spiral we go. Into the eye of the storm. She's sleepy now. It's your chance to rise up. Ooh, I'm just so sleepy today. I don't know what's going on. I'm too sleepy. I gotta tame this beast. It makes your fear of tornadoes better. I've never seen a tornado in my life, but I feel like if I could see a tornado, I'd be like the storm chaser guy, but I would be bad at storm chasing and I would die. Because I would be so like, I would be so in wonder and amazement by the tornado that I'd be like, holy shit, I gotta get closer. Yeah, it would be like my first and final storm chase. But it would be really fun. Yeah, I'd be sucked right in. You ever see a tornado chaser video on YouTube? Nah. I've seen it on the TVs. Seen it on the TVs, guys. Little dust devils. You ever been in a haboob? I heard of a story where a woman died in a haboob. Like a small haboob. And she... Don't laugh. It's not funny. A woman died, guys. A woman super died. It wasn't even just like slightly dying. Like she super died. Literally how? I know, they're just like little dust devils, right? Like miniature wafts of dust. Out of you people in your school that were storm chasers, did they survive? They're not small. I don't think they're like aggressive though, right? Like super aggressive? I don't know, I've never been in a haboob. I can't speak on haboobs. Was she allergic to dust or something? I don't know how she died, but it was like... It was like on the news, guys. Woman dead at 40 because she died in haboob. It's like a giga wave of dust. Well, that's like understandable then to die in one. She had to have lung issues. No, I think it like swept her and she like cracked her head on the ground. They're docile. Oh my god, jump scare. Jump scare, chat, jump scare. What am I looking for? A tree? I go into the hole? It's hole o'clock? I just caught you on camera, buddy. Just caught you on camera. Hey, Lyra. Hi. Thorax. Hi. I apologize. Apology not accepted. My haboob don't bite. Stop biting my haboob. Okay. I need to take a picture. That's tough. Oh, there we go. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Put you on the cover of Vogue. Put you on the cover of Vogue, chat. Here we go. Excellent. You're going on the front and cover. I don't know how to ban people. Tree's not here. I also don't accept the apology. Yeah, consider that, okay? Consider Slinky. He's not gonna accept the apology. Seems I have caved and is using the hand cam. I mean, I still don't really think you need to. Like, I could just put it here and then take a picture of that wall. And it's like the same thing. You know? You super like don't need to. What's this say? This is the last one, but we made it harder. Those tricky little buggers, chat. Damn tricky little buggers. You gotta get the perfect angle. There we go, see? Cheeky little buggers, I tell ya. Oh yeah. Do you think that's centerfold or no? Gonna cry? You gonna cry, chat? You're gonna fucking cry? That's good angle, good angle, good angle, good angle. I need another one though. Do you think I can make it to that one? If I just jump really hard. If I walk like super hard. If I super walk. If you just believe. Screaming at the model as she takes pictures. I'm running up the walls like Naruto. Yeah, honestly, if I wasn't on the heaviest planet, I probably could make it there, right? I totally could. I want to take a picture of you and only you. Say cheese. You just got cheesered. You just got cheesered. Okay, chat, close your eyes. I'm gonna take a picture of you. Close your eyes. Okay? I don't want you to see the picture. It's for my eyes only. Fuck you. You won't even know. Please don't ban me. You forced my hand! There's nothing I can do about it now, okay? You think I want to do this? You think it feels good for me? You think... You think I want to hit you? Oh, I'm cheaply. You think I want this? It hurts me more than it hurts you, okay? I'm sorry. I didn't want to. I didn't want to, okay? What the fuck? How do I get my thing back? Come back. That was my favorite person. Thank you, moff. You know what I had to do that? I had to alt-tab, guys. Out of the game. But this isn't a game to me. This is real life. The Outer Wilds is my everything. I can't alt-tab. You can't alt-tab from space. Do you think those astronauts that were stranded in space for like a year could alt-tab out of it and go home in their mind? No, they couldn't. They couldn't. They had to stay there. They had to stay there and deal with this arduous journey. That's true. It was 6 months. Stop being a diva. Are we really sure about that? Have you ever heard the story of like them hearing like knocking sounds in space and everyone was like, oh, it's aliens. It's aliens, guys. It's aliens. So, you know, maybe I'm wrong. We offer our congratulations. You've learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you on the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. The other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who come before you, and your path guides those who will follow later. Really? Really? We offer our congratulations. Imaging. Wait a second. This is like a tutorial. This is like There's like a tutorial to get to the moon. I don't need this. I don't know if you heard, Nomai, but I've actually like been to the moon, so like, you know, I got that on my resume. This is like amateur hour. This is like applying to work at the fucking Boston Pizza when I have a degree in quantum engineering. You are doing a major quest backwards. This will all be much cooler if you'd done it in order. I actually think I disagree. I think it's cooler to figure it out yourself. Right? Instead of getting this, this, like, tutorial video on your first day at BP on how to make a pizza. Like, what if you just, like, made a pizza? Can't be that hard, right? Isn't she playing her way? Yeah. Yeah, the Know My Tutorial video. Wow, and now I'm back here. That's so crazy. That's so crazy, chat. How did that happen? It's like I zooped in a circle. Wow. 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 Now where do we go? If she played the exact same way, what point would it be? I think the point is to play your way, right? It's like, that's why the map of rumors is such a web of entanglement. You can go wherever you want. You can take whatever path you choose. Chat, you can be whoever you want to be, okay? You can go wherever you want to go. This tower held knowledge, Nomai to make his or her first quantum journey, observing a quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. The Nomai called this the rule of quantum imaging. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Okay. A quantum signal. The Nomai detected a quantum signal coming from somewhere on Timber Hearth. Detected a strange signal coming from the center of Timber Hearth's south pole. Very similar to the signal emitted by the quantum moon. In your country, we have icy poles called Zooper Doopers, and it trips me every time she says Zoop. Wow, I'm so multicultural without even knowing it. This is quantum learning. We should go to the quantum... We should go quantum. Yeah. I'm done here, chat. I'm done forever. Actually... I wanted to get to the center. I want to get to the center of Giant's Deep. So I need to reverse engineer a tornado. Not this tornado. I don't think this tornado is like it's just not the one, you know? She missed the button in the tower. Okay. Okay. I need to quantum reverse engineer a tornado, but how would I do that? How would I do that, guys? How would I do that? How would I do that? How would I do that? How do you like spin cycle, you know? Like reverse the spin cycle on the tornadoes. Have you tried just going really fast? I don't think you can. The currents are crazy. Unless... Okay, this is it, guys. I'm going in! 1 billion kilometers a second! No, the currents are too strong. But there's no way the current of a tornado is stronger than my Giga spaceship, right? Can I use one of these tornadoes to suck me in? Are one of the tornadoes a cyclone? Like a whirlpool. Like I go into this tornado and then it's gonna suck me. I know it's... That wasn't the one. That certainly was not the one. 100% wrong answer. One of those tornadoes have a secret button inside of them that reverses the circular pattern. The rotation, right? It's gonna rotation the other way. It's this one. It's not. It's not, guys. It's not. It's a humbling experience To get thrown into space? It probably is. It makes you think about every mistake you've ever made in life. And what did you do to deserve this? It's this one. I can tell by the way that it is. I can't tell anything. I'm getting thrown out the club. These are like the Giants Deep's bouncers. They're looking at my fake Giants Deep ID. Okay. Guys, one of these cyclones have information that I don't have. So you can tell by the way it is, because these two are spinning the same way. It's spinning the same way. But what if it's like an optical illusion? Like, you know that optical illusion, the ballerina spinning? And some people are like, she's spinning clockwise, she's spinning counterclockwise. What if it's all an optical illusion? This one is spinning different. You can tell by the way it is. You can tell it's a cyclone. It's clockwise. Am I a left spin or a right spin kind of girl? I'm clockwise. Yeah, it's clockwise. Clockwise as hell. Is this one clockwise? Clockwise. 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 That's also clockwise. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait, why didn't it work? It was like working for a moment. A moment. It was working for like a singular moment. Wait, it's working! It's working! It's working! It's working! It's working! It's working, guys! It's working! It's working! It's working! Okay, but I don't know what to do! I don't know what to do now! I don't know what to do! Was I having a stroke? See, a stroke of genius! You thought there was a blood clot in my brainstem. But really, I was stroking all over the stream. I was stroking my peanuts. Youch! Okay. Okay. Should I do it again? When I was saying clockwise, clockwise, clockwise. Well, I was noting down which tornadoes were clockwise. And it was clockwise, clockwise, clockwise until I came across counterclockwise, which means that it's opposite spinning, which means that it's an odonaut. It's an odonaut, which means it can suck me instead of pushing me. Should I go again? Ouch! It hurts. Guys, the core is made out of electrical power. But how does that make any sense? How can there be electricity and water? It's not even allowed? That's a mixture of elements. The core is like a super... It's like a super light bulb. What else is here? Well, actually... Oh look, there's one of, Ooh. I did hear the sound, but I was ignoring it. But I was ignoring it. Yeah. That's what you get for fooling around with God. Well, I had a hypothesis that if I touch the electricity, it's going to hurt. And I couldn't just try it once, because what if that time was a fluke? So I had to try it twice. But apparently now we know that twice is too much for the ship. So we can write that down in our knowledge books. Now we know. Now we know we can go and only touch the giant deep electrical light bulb one time. One time, guys. One time. And that's it. Ignoring the check engine light until the transmission literally falls at the bottom. You know, there's like a lot of lights on in my actual car. Well, I gotta text and drive. And like, it hasn't exploded yet, so all I'm saying is, ah! I think those lights are just like a sham. They're a sham made by Big Mechanic to like try to get you to come in to fix your car when your car is like literally fine. And I think that they implant like a virus in your automobile to like trigger the check engine light every so often to make you ask for help. It could be anything. Check engine, sure, buddy. I checked it and it looked fine. That's true. Never maintain large pieces of machinery. It's a scam. I only went to the mechanic one time in my life, and it was because somebody said that one of my lights was out. And I was like, they could be lying. Because it was a stranger that told me. Like, maybe they're lying to me. Maybe they're like a government plant. Not a government plant. They're a mechanic plant. To tell people their, like, back lights are out. Because you can't look at it yourself. I'm in the car. How am I supposed to see behind me? That makes no sense. And I went, and it was like $50 to replace. $50 whole dollars, guys. $50 whole dollars. So, yeah, they worked for Big Mechanic. You could turn the lights on and get out. Yeah, but like I did it the same day. Like somebody was like, "Oh, your lights are on." I was like, "Okay," and then I drove to the mechanic. Like I was already in the car. I might as well. Also, they did say the lights were out, so turns out they weren't lying. Turns out they were. Also, it wasn't a stranger. It was my friend's mom. Fine, I admit it. It wasn't Big Mechanic. Unless she works for Big Mechanic. the truth comes out. I lied about the whole story. No, only the part about her working for Big Mechanic. I was in the car and she was like, "Your lights are out." And I was like, "Really?" And then I drove to the mechanic and was like, "Oh shit. Do you even have a car?" I don't know, maybe she did work for Big Mechanic. How am I supposed to know, man? Not a stranger, believed her without question, went the same day. There was only one fib, okay? And she basically is a stranger. I've never spoken to her other than that time. Clockwise, found it, chat. Got it. That's the opposite of everything you said. No, I went the same day. I trusted her immediately. It was a strange woman who happened to be my friend's mom. That's accurate. It was 100% accurate. I need a tinfoil hat. I'm getting possessed by gigglies. By sleepover gigglies right now. I see a jellyfish. I see a jellyfish. What should I do with it? I don't know if I should touch it. Last time I touched a jellyfish, it was bad. Oh, there's a jellyfish over here. Should I touch this one? It's in my touch zone. I think I will. I think I'm gonna touch it. I'm gonna touch it right now. Ooh. Ouch! I didn't like it. Uh-oh. This is not good. Okay. I don't sense any signals coming from it. I don't know if there's like an entry point. There's that like red light in the center, but I thought that kind of looked like maybe its core. Is it its core? Is it me reflecting off of it? Is that what the light is? My reflection? Just like the reflection from these jellies are on there? Maybe it's a jellyfish encased in this like electrified marble that I'm seeing as I get closer. But how do I go inside? It's impossible. It completely can't be done. Maybe there's a door. Enter faster. No, surely not. That might be a little bit too crazy. To breach the electric field. Full send. Ouch! Uh-oh. 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 I gotta get out of this thing. It's about to blow. Okay. I gotta get out. It's about to blow up. I gotta abandon ship, abandon ship, abandon ship. Okay, now enter. Now enter. Did you guys hear something? Some Captain I am. Ooh. I don't think I have enough power to go by myself. Oh, I kind of do. Slowly. Do the like doggy paddle in. Youch! Okay, now I'm worried. Okay, now I'm worried. Because now I'm shipless. I land on top of the jelly. I used the cyclone to suck myself. Yeah, I take a lot less damage than the ship. The ship is useless. I used the cyclone to suck myself into the hole. Oh my god, look, he's coming out. Look, he's going out. Look at that. He's breaching. It's just so beautiful. I have to leave now, though. I have to go. Now, how will I do this? I should kill myself. Yeah. Yeah. I should probably kill myself, and I should go again with my ship, and I'm gonna get sucked by the cyclone, and then it's gonna whirlpool me downwards like a bullet, and I'm gonna shoot through the core. Also, I'm getting motion sick from this liquid. I need to take my clothes off. I need to take my clothes off. The clothes are off. Relax. No, I can't. I have to rip them off. I need air on my skin. I need to think. I need to be free. Okay, where the heckies am I? Is this the counterclockwise one? You don't think I'm powerful enough to get sucked in? No ship, sans the ship. Just me and the cyclone. I can't even like make it inside. No shot, right? You just can't be done. Or can it? This is the correct one, but I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think so. I don't think so, guys. I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay. Go up a normal tornado and shift into the other cyclone. Physics style. I was gonna let the other tornado suck me upwards, and then I would float and then crash the planet, killing myself very quickly. Is my other plan. Woo! Wow, space is beautiful, guys. Oh my god, it's the quantum moon. Hey, girl. I miss you. Hope you're thinking of me. XOXO. Love Lyra. Okay, I gotta find a way to kill myself. Yeah! It didn't work. Whoa! This looks like the eye of the universe! Did you see that? Did you see? Did you see it? That was the eye of the universe right there. That looked like an iris. It had those like little spindly bits. You don't think... No. That makes no sense. Can you do it again? No. It makes 0% sense, guys. That the eye of the universe is on Giant's Deep. Okay, we're gonna get sucked off again. It makes 0 sense. You don't think? No, I don't think. I mean, why would it... Okay, if I was the eye of the universe, I would not pick Giant's Deep as my go-to planet. Also, I'm getting, like, sucked around like crazy right now. I'm scared of running out of fuel, and the gravity on this planet is way too giga crazy style. I'm gonna touch this. I'm gonna touch that guy right here. No one fuck with this planet. Not even the eye of the universe. Like, if you were the creator, like, the oldest thing known to mankind, would you choose Giant's Deep as like your home, your residence? your one and only? No. No, you wouldn't. I would choose the epilator. Not the epilator. The equator. What's it called? the thing. The other thing. The other guy. You choose smooth as sun skin. Smooth skin. I would choose the epilator as well. Can a mod delete me? Like, from existence? I imagine that a god would be like a hairless cat, you know, where they don't have like a little thing on their body. A little speck. Guys, how do I kill myself? No, not the interloper, the epilator. Come on, chat. Come on, you silly Billy. Artemis is a bushed up man. I'm going into space. You guys ever just see things out in space and wonder, like, what the heck is that? What the heck is that? The applicator. I did not say that. Yeah, but what if? Artemis is a bushed up man. I know, I'm the little giggler right now. I don't know what's going on. I'm super tired today for some reason. I'm super EB sleepy. Super EB sleepy. I often see a mod floating through space shipless and I say, what the heck is that? What the heck is that? I need my ship back. I need to kill myself. And then I need to fly into Giant's Deep using the tornado to propel me at Mach speed. I consider not being EB sleepy. Just stay under the water and drown. Wow, thank you, Nullhammer. Wow, thank you. Big subba, big lubba, who up outering they wild. Spam the jetpack to kill myself faster. Dude, I can't even, like, make it out of the water. The jetpack isn't strong enough to make it out of the water. I see mankind. I feel like I'm on fucking Point Nemo right now. I'm so overjoyed to see someone, but I can't fight the current. I'm like a dolphin. When the wild moth breaches the surface. And now we wait, guys. It's like Castaway Simulator. You know, all my friend is a little volleyball, my best friend. Suicide skill issue, kind of feel bad saying that. Yeah, I haven't unlocked the ability to take my suit off yet, unfortunately, so I can't kill myself. But, you know, you could just wait. Like a moth-backed whale. Hi, Lala! How close are the end are you? No idea. No idea. But we did discover some new stuff today. We did. Unfortunately, it was like kind of stuff I already knew. But that's okay. But that's okay. Now I'm going to go back there. I'm not going to text and drive at the same time. And we're gonna get sucked by a cyclone to propel us into the water. And I think that it's a good idea. Crash into the planet. I need to go, like, fast, right? I need to go fast. Like, no distractions. Go full throttle. Always thought it was a cool little detail that if you die by suffocation, you wake up gasping. I do that, like, in my daily life. Yeah, full speed ahead. Why slow down? Because I don't want to crash into the wrong cyclone. So I need to find the cyclone first, and then I'll go fast. See, now I'm here, locating cyclone. Clockwise, clockwise, clockwise. Okay, counterclockwise. Chat, do you see counterclockwise? I'm looking for counterclockwise. Counterclockwise. I see it. Spotted. Now I'm going to go uppa. I'm gonna get sucked as hard as I can into this thing. I think it's here. It's right in front of me. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Oh my god. I'm wrong. Detour. You can't read clocks? You can't read at all? Okay, right into the tip. Okay, down! Oh no! I think I missed the hole. I think I missed the hole. Okay, that was close though. We need to be able to like get a nice clean trajectory. Whoa! Ooh, I might be going too slow, too slow, too slow. Ooh, it's too slow. It's just too slow. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. I gotta repair the ship quick before we explode again. How fast was that? 2 bajillion miles an hour? How fast do we want to be going to like breach the crust? Breach the eggshell? Like 500? 500? Let's land here real quickie like. You're like a quick landing. Yeah. I don't think you can make it go any faster. So, I mean, I could just like plummet down as fast as I can from space and see if that works. I gotta fix this, right? It's okay, little lady. It's okay. How do I fix you? How do I fix her? It's too high up and my little rockets are too tiny. The gravity's crazy. I can't fix her. I can't save you, babe. Come on. I'll do it for you. Everything I do it for you. Oh, you gotta get a good angle here. I will do it for you. I will. This is what couples therapy feels like, guys. It's just pain. And for what? Oh, we're almost there. I'm so close. Any minute now. Ah! Okay. 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 She got the kids in the divorce, but we got the house. We got the house. Okay, do I want to try to go cyclone formation or do I want to try to plummet from the sky? Crazy style. Immediately just zoop in from space. Okay. 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 What if I miss the water and I plummet like into an island? How far should we go? Okay, let's go back a little bit. And now I'm going in. Is this close enough or far enough to gather speed? There's no way. No way. Ah, that was way too close. I need full speed. Full speed ahead. Okay. Also, the gravity is gonna suck us real hard. Did you see it? I had like the flames next to me. I was flaming. I was flaming hot. Okay. I think this is good. This is good. Oh, look, there's like a light show going on. Cute. This is great. This is perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. Okay, we're going in. You need ludicrous speed. Oh my god, real? Okay, further back. Gotta get lucky and go straight into a cyclone. The cyclone does give you like so much sucking power. I could slingshot using the sun's orbit, the Hachman transfer. Hey chat and Lyra. Hey Umbra. Okay, this is perfect, 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 perfect. Okay, max speed, full straight ahead. Lyra, sorry. That's okay, I like a Lyra. like texting other bitches. Okay, full speed ahead, straight into the planet. No looking back. Dude, that's so slow. That's so slow. How'd it go from like 1 billion miles an hour to 0? I need to go in the cyclone. You're fooling me. You fooled me. I'm done being fooled. Okay, where's counterclockwise? This water is too viscous. I know, it's just like it's impossible. We need to go through the cyclone instead. I wanted you to hit the island. I knew it. I freaking knew it, man. Chad, do you see it going counterclockwise? Any counterclockwise enjoyers here? Are you counterclockwise? Are you counterclockwise? I see you. Spotted. Okay. Maybe I'm just not hitting like a good enough angle. See, that gets you at like 300. Ooh, but it's just not fast enough. Can you even breach through this? No way, right? No way, no way. You can't breach through. It's impossible. It can't be done. I have to try again, but not today. Today I'm leaving. I'm done here. And I'm never coming back. Because I'm going to... over here. Going over here. Going over there, guys. Going over there. Where the hell am I? There's gotta be some other way. There's another cyclone. There's 2 cyclones. No, it is that cyclone. She hungers for flying into the sun. No, I hunger to fly into the core of the deep rock. Which you can do. Which you can. You can do that. You can, guys. I just need to figure out how. I'm gonna guess that it's done by the cyclone. I'm just not doing it right. You know? There's just something that ain't right about it. My shit's damaged. I can repair when I'm on the Ash Twin. You haven't a clue. I got a clue. I got a big clue. But first we go to Ash Twin. Yeah. Deep rock, rock and stone. Oh yeah. Where the hell is this planet? I lost sight of her. Come back to me, girl. Come back to me. Don't run away. There we go. Gotta be in line with her. I'm flying into the sun. I'm flying into the sun. Oh, my camera's broken. My shit is broken. That's why. That makes sense. Well, if I can land, then I can maybe try to fix it. Do a quick little detour. Gentle. Ooh, okay. Ooh-wee, cha-hoo-wee. She is a tough stallion to pilot sometimes. She is tough. That she is, Chad. That she is. That she is. That she is. Okay. Ooh-wee. Okay, how do I fix her? Oh, come back, babe. You're too far. Couples therapy just isn't going well anymore, guys. It's just not going well. Okay, at least this one's faster. Oh, she's pulling away. She's pulling away. You have to tell me how you feel. You have to use your words, communicate with me. Yeah, we freaking did it. Wait, where am I? Where the hell am I? I want to go to the Ash Twin. I want to go to the Ash Twin. Unpack with me, babe. Use your I feel statements. I feel that you're not communicating with me and that's pissing me off. Sorry, babe. Didn't mean to get aggressive. Sorry, babe. Dude, this planet looks like a little ping pong ball. I really like the way the Ash planet looks, like when it's like filled with sand, because it looks like it would be like so smooth. It's just like it's just so nice and smooth. Like it would be made out of dough and be tasty. So the ash is fallen right now. It's still gonna be like a hot minute, right, before all of the sand is gone. Maybe I'll do like a quick little spin around the planet to see what I want to explore here, but I know there were some things that I did not look at. I know for a fact. There was a planet, or there was like a room with cactuses and you had to like do a jump quest. There was a Maple Story jump quest, guys, and if you didn't get it, you died. In here? Well, we can look at that later. I know I saw it in somewhere. It was like in a sand castle. And in the sand castle! Okay. I can tell. It's being guarded by 2 cacti out there. It's Cerberus guarding the gates of hell. But I must tame this beast. If it's the last thing I'll do. My goal for today is to... Well, every day will be to go to the deep rock, fly into the core, fail, go to the Ash Twin, try to do the jump quest, fail, and then go home. And then that will be like my daily quests. Whoa! There we go. Where the hell am I? I gotta get on this thing. Okay, there we go. My goal every day is to have fun. Jimothy, you're so inspiring sometimes. Okay. Yeah, smash my head on the bug zapper, die. Smash my head on the cactus, die. Go home. Here's our first delivery, Vero. Yarrow, 1 warp core, fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Root is installing this core sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this. Whoa! Chat, they made a black hole? That's crazy. That's crazy. They're gonna mass produce the Nomai on their capitalist arc, okay? They're mass producing black holes. Dude, that would be kind of sick with it, right? If we had like a black hole, like just like a little one, you know? Imagine what we could do with it. No more garbage island. We won't even have to like throw garbage into the sun anymore. We could just throw it in the black hole. We do. Yeah, but dude, I mean like in your home. Like a mass-produced black hole that you could buy and put in your home. Is what I'm talking about. And it's just like a little one, you know? So it's a carburetor. No, but it's not a carburetor, it's a quantum carburetor. Quantum. And anything can go in there. Because sometimes my carburetor, like, gets stuck. My gratitude, Claire, with this. The Ash Twin project is underway. I confess I'm deeply curious about what you and Poke found on the White Hole Station. Wait, Poke is dead. I remember that one chatter said Poke was their favorite. Poke died in the interloper. They died to the ghost matter. That started this project. Could I visit sometime to learn more? I recommend you do. The White Hole Station is the model for the towers being built for the Ash Twin project, so a visit to the station would be doubly useful. Okay. Did I go in there? No, I'm not an idiot like Poke. Well, I did, because I saw him, but I didn't go in the ghost hole. I didn't suck down the ectoplasm. Okay. Suppose more precisely, I would like to visit the White Hole Station with you, Clary. Yarrow, stop using the scroll wall to flirt with my sister. In romantic matters, her density rivals a neutron star's. And go meet her on the White Hole Station. I'd be happy to explain our findings. Yeah, leaving little XOXOs at the end of the scientific journal. Is there a code for the plush? No, there isn't. I only had like the little giveaway thing. I wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the forge and my unfinished work there is calling. I'll return with more materials soon. Okay. Okay. I'm thinking right now. I'm thinking about a lot of things. These guys are such workaholics. That they are. Nash Twin Project. The White Hole Station. The White Hole Station. We've been to the White Hole Station. I'm gonna get trapped in here. It's fine, guys. It's fine. Is that all we have to look at here? Is that it, chat? Is that it? I think so, right? I think so. I think. Where did I enter from? I want to find the gates to hell. The gate to hell, where the cactus was. Maybe it's over here. Oh my god. Ooh, that was close! There's the gates to hell. The gates to hell. Actually, this is kind of new. I don't think I've been in here before. That's a quantum cube right there. I don't know, I was really zooping there. I thought for sure I was about to bash my head in the wall and die. I have not been here, right? It looks like so new. I only went to Ashwin that one time when I died to the cactus, pretty sure. The castle you want is in the canyon. I will go there next, after I follow the path. Yeah, I like how all of the housing here looks like sand castles. Yeah! Don't suck me. Don't do it. Don't freaking do it. I stared at it. I did. But it's fine. Because I can just go back. Because I can just go back. Because I'll just go back. Okay. You seen the guy I banned? I did ban. I did do a ban, a little banning. A little ban material. I'm getting tossed around like a pinball right now. Okay. It's fine. Buh. 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 Thank you. Thank you. Big buh. Big buh. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. There's a scroll missing here. Yeah, find a scroll. Big sabah, big labah. Call me unsexy when I have those massive antennas. I know, absurdity. Absurdity, I tell you. Pissing me off. Oh, look at this. This kind of reminds me of the quantum zooper that I was at that one time. Well, I guess in the White Hole Station. Where it has the little pinpoints in the skies that you could zoop to. Wonder if that has anything to do with it. He was acting out for attention, as many Twitch chatters do, but... you know? He got it. I banned him. I did. I did, chat. I granted him his final wish. To die. To die, guys. I think about her antenna all the time. Back off my antenna. Back off. Okay. I'm in a room. I love being a diva. Honestly, real. Shout out to that one chatter. Shout out to all the chatters that act out for attention. Shout out. Okay. This is the gates to hell. Yeah, shout out to pick me chatters that want their streamer to pick them, to love them. This is the gate to hell. Wait, no, this is where I was literally just at. No, it wasn't. No, it was. No, it's not. It is. It is. I need to leave. Immediately. It wasn't? Are you sure it was? Are you sure it was not? I don't remember. I don't remember. You have to understand, okay? I got concussed when I got sucked in. Woo! I got sucked in by the sand tornado. Now I lost all my memories from 5 seconds ago. Why is it zooping me into the ceiling? How do I backwards zoop? I need to backwards zoop. I'm gonna go up this thing. This is gonna lead me to somewhere important. Oh, there's also a place there. We should go there next. Why am I staring at the ceiling and thinking it won't zoop you in? Jeez, I thought me and the zoopers kinda like had a mutual respect for each other, a mutual bond. I let them zoop me, they zoop. Okay. I'm gonna go this way. I go this way. Whoa, gotta slow down, chat. Slow your roll. And I'm in. Okay, this is the devilish cactus room. Hey, sun's a little close. I'm not scared, chat. Why don't you get behind me? Perfect flight. That was a good one, right? I checked in with you, Pi. How are you and Idea progressing with the Sun Station plans? Presently, my assessment is that our plans will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. Pi, you know I don't find that funny. How curious. Raimi thinks I'm a gas. I don't recall requesting that you monitor this conversation, Idea. Hypothesis, times when away from the station will be beneficial to you both. It's Rami Malek? Rami Malek, like the Pharaoh from the Pharaoh movies? The guy that pioneered the pyramids? No. No way. I'm a huge fan. Interested in your hypothesis, Yarrow. That at least we can agree on. I don't see what state of matter you are has to do with this, and I don't recall supporting the Sun Station construction, but here we are. Guys, nobody need to, like, get on the same page, man. They fight a lot. They're always at odds with each other about this whole, like, sun plan. Dude, do I have enough fuel to get through this? Okay, chat. Mr. Robot. Okay, this is where boys become men. Shit. Patch! Patch! Start patching. Dude, I actually thought that, like, mid-patch was gonna go crazy. I can't believe that didn't work. My mid-patch, what did I die from? A spine in the front temple? Oh, it's because it got cracked. Man, I got lobotomized by a little spine. I wish that the Ash Twin was browsable 24/7 because I can't go right now, right? I have to wait. So I guess we go on the... Yeah, we do the plan. Why not? Because it's covered in sand right now. It stops being covered in sand like midday. I think. It's not. It'll be fine. Really? I thought it was like, it starts that Ember Twin is not covered in sand. And then, oh, oopsies. And then like midday it like swaps around. Okay. After being awake for 3 days, Lila is starting to make a lot of sense. I'm speaking the truth. I speak the truth, chat. Okay, there we go. Unless the cacti place is just like above the sand. Then it's fine. Then it's fine. You literally lied earlier today. No. Yeah. Devilish. Devious. It was 2 truths and a lie. 2 truths and a lie, chat. But it became 3 truths, though. 3 truths. After I revealed to you my secrets. Okay, it was on the equator? It was on the equator, I think. I thought. The place with the castle. What's all this? What's all this over there? The equator. What has got me so sad mort today? I love you, King Julian. I love you. I love you. Dude, I should have went to the Deep Rock before. I would have rather go there. I think at the start of the day. Man, I love the way the sand like is sparkly and so smooth looking. Like when it's sparkling in the sunlight. It just looks like so tasty. Like you could like take a bite out of it and it would be like so, it would just be like so delicious. You know? It would be super, super, super tasty. I found a hole spotted, guys. Hole spotted. Get me out of here. I don't care if I get Grand Theft Auto today. I'm already wearing my suit. Found a hole, guys. I'm going in the hole. Meet you in the hole. Okay. It entered my touch zone, so you know what I gotta do. It's a zooper hole. It's a backwards zooper hole. A reverse zooper. Curious. There's also these little... Oh, this is like the tip of that little, like, pulsating thing. The tip of the pulsation. This is kind of like why I wanted to come later in the day, so at least everything is, like, already revealed. You know? As the sand slowly dissipates. I'm thinking that that could be, like, my daily task, you know? Go to deep space, wait for the sand to sink a little bit. Then come here. Then swing an Ash Twin. I don't know. Don't know, guys. How far is the Deep Rock from here? It's like a little bit far. I could like quickly go. Ooh, it's gonna be a little bit far though. It's a little bit far. It's a little bit far, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Do not say imagine the speed. Do not say that to me. I know it's all about the cyclone. You have to go through the cyclone. No brakes. I'm pedal to the brake, okay? Pedal on, pedal brake down. It ain't happening, chat. It just ain't happening, honey. It's not ramming speed. She lacks fun. It's not me that lacks fun, I swear. It's the planet. It's the planet, guys. The planet slows you down. The water currents will change you from 100 kilometers an hour to like one singular measly itty bitty little kilometer for babies. Oh, oopsies. Okay, I'm looking for counterclockwise, guys. Look for counterclockwise. Scream if you see something that looks counterclockwise. I got my eye on you. Found ya. Spotted ya. Spotted ya. Okay. I'm going in. I know you can breach the center. I know you can. I could just feel it, you know? Sometimes you just feel things in life. Sometimes. It's... I'm not feeling it. Just keep flying into it. It's because I'm not going fast enough. That's the problem. It's just not fast enough. One try? Yeah, we're allowed to do one try a day, and now we're going to the Ash Twin. Hear me out. What if it isn't about ramming into it? Yeah, but what if it is, you know? Let's not rule out all these possibilities. Okay. And now we go to the Hourglass Twin. And now we go... Did I see the orange thing touching the core? The jellyfish? What if it's about taming the jellyfish and kind of assimilating into their culture, and then the jellyfish will grant us safe passage there? Have you ever thought about that? Maybe it's that. I need to make kind with them. Go and talk to them. Yeah, maybe we could talk this out and then they'll like remove the whole like electricity nonsense. When was the last time you checked your ship log? Probably like yesterday. In-game yesterday. But there's already things I want to do on the Ash Twin, so I'm fine with making a detour. I want to go to that cactus room. Ooh, I'm going too fast. I'm going too fast. Also, I want to go to Brittle Hollow as well, to go to the underground. So I can enter the observatory. That's on the other to-do list. A lot of things on the to-do list, guys. Lots of things, lots of things. Whee! Just gotta go at her slow. Gotta go at her a little slow. Slow and steady. Yippee! Yippee! You'll be enveloped within its tentacles and it will take you through the force field. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, what if the force field is not actually made out of electricity, but it's made out of, like, jellyfish power? And the only way to get through the jellyfish power is to make kind with the jellyfish. Like, what if, guys? What if? You know, you can't rule these things out. Okay, gentle. So, electricity. No, it's not electricity. It's a magic. You're mistaking science for magic, which I will not stand for. Do you think we could do like a lie skip through one of these holes? Okay. This is where boys become men. Shit. Shit. Repair. Shit. Shit. Repair. Just start repairing. Repair. Shit. Repair. Oh, wow. She's really sensitive, guys. Oh, she's really sensitive. Hooey, hooey. That wasn't the secret technique. You really gotta go slow. We gotta go slow with it and tender. It's like oscillating between hell and electro hell. Yeah. Yeah, chat. Yeah, yeah. That wasn't the secret technique. Now to slam into giants deep and then into the cactus. Again. I mean, like, while we wait for the Ash Twin to, you know, to lower the sand, get rid of the sand, I could go to Brittle Hollow really quick. Go to Brittle Hollow since that was also on my to-do list. It was also on my to-do list. Yeah, we're gonna get a little brittle with it. Get a little brittle. The gates of hell is paved with cactuses. I completely agree. Completely agree. Why don't we bring the tornado to the cactus field? I think that there should be perks in this game. I'm going too fast. I'm fine. I'm just gonna deal with the consequences when I arrive. And it's chill. And it's chill. Yeah, as per usual. I'll just deal with the consequences. You can just repair it. See, and she's all good. Do a little couples counseling. Tell me how it makes you feel, babe. When I fix ya. Yeah, they should add perks to this game that give you cactus immunity. Now, I want a hole. I want a hole to the underground so that I could do a little perusing. I think there's like a hole down yonder this way, right? I want to say. You just gotta buff it out. Buff it out, chap. Buff it out. Don't we all want a hole? Do we? Raise your hand if you want a black hole in your bedroom. Chat, raise your hand if you would buy a commercialized black hole for your home. Yeah! This way. This way, this way, this way, this way. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, that's a quantum garburator. It's no regular garburator. Where the hell am I? Okay. I throw it. Oh. Ooh. I go this way. This way. Okay. And then we go to that purple thing. Yeah. We walk to the purple thing. I'm scared though. You know I don't like gravity, guys. I follow the light. There's 2 paths though. What if I'm taking the wrong path in life? I'm nervous. Would I throw a Mega Champ into the black hole? I would throw you into a black hole, but I would tie a string to you. Okay, so that just in case, like, you don't like it in there, you can tug on the string and I'll pull you out, I swear. I swear, it's a chat, okay? Pinky promise. They'll just get pulled into... No. It's a really long rope. Like, it's like really long. Like, impressively long. Like, huge. So, I'm gonna let you go into the black hole. You're gonna explore around. You're gonna get spaghettified. You're gonna figure out, like, what the 5th dimension is all about. And I'm gonna pull you back in. I'm gonna reel you in like a fish, chat, okay? Like we're fishing. We're on a fishing trip. And I'm gonna reel you in. Gonna reel you in. Where the hell am I? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm gonna reel you in. I'm gonna reel you in, and then you're gonna tell me all about the wonders of space. Reel me, woman, reel me. What? What? There's no sound in space, chatter. I can't hear you. I just can't. You're gonna have to stay inside, alright? You're just gonna have to stay in. Reel me in, woman, over. What did you see in there? Did you see, something cool? Okay, this way. My nubs are becoming spaghetti. You could eat them. I know, this is like kind of a... This is like a crazy splore, right? This is wacky splore. If I have to start categorizing my splores, I would call the deep space, the deep rock splore, I would call that one the suicidal splore. Same with the cactus splore. That one is also suicidal splore. Any other ones? Whoa! This is what I would call a wacky splore. Yeah, wacky zany splore. What is this place? What is this? Some kind of city? Oh, I recognize those crystals like the back of my hand, chat. Watch this. Ghost matter. That's what I thought. That's what I freaking thought. I know ghosts like the back of my hand. Ooh, there's so much to explore here, though. There's so much to explore. I have 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. If I was a tree... Where would I be right now? Where would I be hanging out at? If I was a beautiful, lush forest. I think I just seen a ghost. I think I saw it too. You'd be in the ground. Give me your coordinates. You'd be at twitch.tv/Lili. A tree? There's text over here. There's no text. I can walk up the walls. This part also goes kind of lower. Maybe I should explore that later. Too, but I'm running out of oxygen. Oh, but there's stuff to read, though. Black Hole Forge District. Eye Shrine District. Meltwater District. School District. Guys, I think it's a city. Guys, I think it's a city. Wowee. Wowee. Symbols. There's stuff following. You jest? I'm jesting. I'm gestating right now. I'm just joshing you. That's part of the... That's the culture of a wacky splore. Is that you have to gestate a little bit. Oh, I'm getting too wacky with it right now. Hold on. I'm getting too wacky. Getting a little too zany. Now let's go... I guess we go this way. It's for the culture. This is a cultural splore. You're telling me these trees don't give oxygen? Absurdity. Absurdity, guys. Absurdity. Oh, I see a Zupa over there. Quantum Zupa. So they slept in beds. Write that down, guys. Write that down for the cultural explore. It's like a quantum elevator. Dude, this place is kind of nice. Oh, tree detected. What an amazing day. Slept in beds. You can write this down too. They used to sit. They used to sit, guys. And they had a tree. That's also important. No, my were sluts. No, they weren't. They laid eggs. Be welcomed in this place. The shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to this star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye signal on our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than the universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. Shit, I will open my mind, guys. For the culture, I will. I have to do anything that No might tell me or else I'm being disrespectful. What is the eye of the universe? Chat, open your third eye. My mind is so open right now. Would you do ayahuasca with the Nomai if they told you as part of their culture? The eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. Suppose the eye is more of an advanced being. The eye is older than the universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. What if the eye of the universe is like a literal eye on a sea turtle? And then, no, just some kind of like being. Just any like sort of being. And then we live on the being's like back. And like that's where the city is. That's where the solar system is. Do you understand? Okay, go as sea turtle. Okay, and then we live on the shell of the sea turtle, which is where the solar system is. And that's why they kind of refer to the eye of the universe, as being like almost like a sentient being calling to you. Perhaps it is a cosmic library. See, it's an advanced being. Or maybe the eye is like a higher power. Maybe this is like a religious experience, this entire game. What if the Nomai are like high as hell? Wait, okay, this is actually a crazy theory, guys. Okay, so what if... Okay, so the Nomai have a lot of like brain zooping powers, okay? They got quantum emails. They use the statues to send quantum emails to people, right? So clearly they're tapped in with brainwaves. Now, listen to this. They figured out a way to predict the future. Quantum AOL. They found a way to predict the future. And right now, they're watching me play the game through a projection stone of the future. So everything I have done and will do is predetermined. And every single decision that I made, I only thought I had free will because that's what I was programmed to believe in my head from the projection stone. Do you understand? So if I go, you know what? I think I want to go back to the Ash Twin right now. That was programmed in the storyline to go that way. Because they're watching me through a projection stone and they're learning about what is going to happen to them that they go like basically extinct. You guys get it. I just opened my third eye, by the way. Suppose it's a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. So they're watching me like it's reality TV. What is the eye's signal? Suppose the eye wishes to communicate. The signal is the eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't know yet. Or maybe the signal is the eye's attempt at expressing itself. Because the Nomai are a very advanced civilization, obviously. They're super cool and super smart. The signal is a call. Were we the intended audience? Of note, from the signal we were able to determine the eye's approximate age, or perhaps it lacks of age. So right now, they're using the knowledge they're gathering from me, learning about them, to learn how to stop their race from going extinct. Thoughts? Look, they even have decor of it. They freaking love the eye of the universe, man. They love it. They love it here. Okay, what else can we browse? What else is there to browse, chat? No, they're not extinct. They're heavily endangered, though. There's that one guy on the moon. But, you know, I would say that's pretty freaking endangered, you know. Super endangered. Maybe I'll go down. I don't really know where to go. I don't know what I want to explore. I just want to explore everything. I want to explore the whole world. Ooh, there's a text thing here. Yippee. I imagine she met Solanum. Yeah. Yeah, we were chill. We were actually like pretty close, you know. We learned a lot about each other. Yeah. Imagine I've hard on Poke again. This in turn means I've made things difficult for her sister Clary. If Poke and I are oil and water, Clary is our emulsifier. She certainly makes... Dude, they're like a delicious salad dressing together. She's 16. No, because they travel... They do it as a coming of age story, but that coming of age was like 40 years ago. Was like a bajillion years ago. Dude, oil and water, add a little bit of like some fats, you know? Toss it in some leafy greens with Clary and Poke. She certainly makes us a better team than would be mixing through shaking. Although sometimes I would like to shake Poke. Jokes aside, I suppose my own fear of never finding the eye prompted my argument with Poke. That would be immature of me. No, officer, she's a vampire. She was 16 like 50 years ago. She was 16. 1,000 years ago, but she's been on the quantum moon for eternity. I should apologize at least to Clary, who could then tell Poke. Her sweet 16 was yesterday. They did not do this yesterday. They've been dead. They've been dead for so long. They've been dead for years, okay? Get over it. You have to move on, okay? I have. Can't you tell? I'm over them. I've been over them. Maybe I jump to that side, if I can. If I can. Can I make it in there? And then I get zooped. Zooped this way. Oh, there's a thing here, guys. There's a thing here. Maybe they only live to 20. That's, yeah, maybe, dude, maybe they only live to, like, 10. Who knows? But, like, what is the equivalent of 10 Nomai years to, like, 10 human years? They're, like, a bajillion still. I no longer believe, as I did as a child on Ember Twin, that the Eye of the Universe, the source of the signal, wishes to harm us. But it may not want to be found either. I wonder if there are, like, Eye of the Universe deniers in Nomai society. Because, like, this is like their fucking god. They have like religious art pieces of it everywhere. Like it's stained glass paintings of Jesus, right? So I wonder if there's like heretics in Nomai world. In fact, the eye may not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this. And clearly some people like are a little bit afraid of the eye. Or like think the eye wishes ill upon them. The terrible circumstance of our arrival here, we almost certainly exactly that circumstance. I suspect imagining we are special to the eye in some way is wishful thinking. The eye might have called out to any sentient species. Dude, it's so like... It's such like a higher power. It might not have been calling out at all. And that my ancestors heard the eye's signal hold no great deep meaning. I feel like I know, obviously, but I feel like I'm reading some like person's diary about their like identity with religion, you know? Right now, where it's like, does God care about every single person? You know, does God care about us as individuals, or do they care about everyone? Does he care, you know? Does the eye care? I know, I'm just reading some like teeny boppers. This is in someone's house, so I feel like to think of these spirals as a diary, it wouldn't be that crazy. It wouldn't be so bad, I think. And this is all written by Solanum, too. I know that guy. I know that guy, chat. I met him. So Solenum went through like a little identity crisis with their religion. That's interesting. Maybe Solanum is my favorite one. My favorite Nomai. Everyone's gotta have a favorite, right? I'm gonna go in the hole. Whee! Okay. Where else can we go here? Where else shall we go? This is where we came from. There's still the other side. Maybe I try to fly the other side. Or did I just come from there? I don't remember. I did just come from there. You go up? You go up? I don't want to accidentally like fall into the hole. I'm scared. I'm freaking fracking scared. Okay. Choosing the live one to be your favorite, real brave. Okay, fine. My favorite is Poke 2, and I'm glad he's dead. He was my least favorite. I had hatred for him. Okay, I came from down there. Right? Did I come from there? Oh, there's scrolls missing in those walls. Well, I'm going down there anyway. Youch! My ankles. My ankles, guys. Meltwater District. Eye Shrine District. Black Hole District. Black Hole Forge District. Which tower is that one? Let's go into that one. That's so cool. That's so freaking cool. I want to go to a black hole district where they make black holes there. What is this? Did I come from here? Is this new? Is this new, guys? This is new? I don't know. It feels new. Black hole forge controls. What'd I do? It's a black hole forge. So that's where that's how the Nomai capitalize on their genius. They started to sell black holes. Oh, there's text here too. The Ash Twin project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? I just made a black hole. There's text I can put here too. But I would need to find a scroll. Scroll spotted. Scroll freaking spotted. Okay, consider me excited, guys. Color me pleased. Okay, untranslated. We could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. Abandoning the vessel's warp core and its casing means losing valuable knowledge. This is true, however. It's knowledge we have little hope of recovering. It would be best to relearn, I think. We would very much like to craft such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. This is the safest path for our clan. Is the safest path the best one? Our goal is worth the risk. Is it, though? We've tried for so long to find something that I and others now believe might be impossible to find. If the search for the eye is a fruitful one, a futile one, we should choose the option with the least potential for harm. The greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core, or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. No, but Poke was apprenticed to Anona, who created the original design. Our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting simpler cores. I believe I can be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anona explained many of his designs to me. There has to be another scroll here. Live your dreams. I know. I wish they would get on the same page, you know. If they said that like that little orbital cannon exploded because people got like too antsy about going fast, dude. If I die in a spaceship because somebody was like, I'm gonna floor it, I would be pissed, guys. Pissed. Like, they gotta get on the same page. We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. This would require a return to Dark Bramble Plume. My father said many good Nomai perished there. I've been to Dark Bramble. It's a dark and scary place, guys. Dark and scary place. My mentor, Coleus, and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil in Ember Twin. I did that too! Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. I did not do that. I didn't do that. I didn't do that at all. What Mallory and I learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. Dude, spill the tea. Spill the knowledge, man. Teach me how to traverse dark bramble without getting eaten by an anglerfish. I remember that anglerfish fossil we used to play in Fossilfish Cave when we were children. I would not play there. The vessel's warp core is broken. At best, recall those present when the vessel crashed that it sustained lethal injuries. There is no guaranteed reward for the risk. Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me there was little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage. Even if it no longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint, provided we're able to transport it back here. The vessel's warp core. Play in the fishbone cave. I died doing that. I died a horrible, painful death. I don't want to go. I want to go to the black hole warp factory. I want to see a black hole. And I want to see it in front of me. And I want to sell it for millions. I feel strange trying to recreate Anona's warp core without him. At times, it feels strange to no longer be his very young apprentice. And for the Black Hole Forge to be in my care and not his. To have the chance to try is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. Man, Poke is like, come on, Poke, come on! You can pilot a black hole. You know what you're doing. You're the brightest mind of our generation. I think I can do this, probably. And what if excitement has clouded my assessment of my abilities? Get a hold of yourself. Get a grip. Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in this star system and never saw Anona's warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know what he taught me. What if I've bitten off a larger portion that I can consume? Still, all I can give is my best. And as Anona would say, should my best prove insufficient, then we would still find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Clarion Root in the Forge and I have my clan. I am not alone. He did not know what he was doing. He died. Yeah, but he got possessed by a ghost. That's like not the same. Hypothesis, this will always feel strange. Even though my time with him was short, I miss my old mentor deeply. Dude, he's a tortured artist. Poke is so sad. Is that why he's a fan favorite? He's making me sad. Making me freaking sad. They often are. A tortured intellectual. I zoop? I zoop? I zoop now? Is zoop o'clock? I like Yarrow because all he do is flirt. I don't like Yarrow. Stop leaving kiss marks on the pages. Stop signing off every single academic report with an XOXO. Okay, no fucking on the space station. Okay, stop torturing the intellectuals. They torture themselves, guys. They're so sad. Just because a black hole is scary, you can do it, man. Where the hell am I? I'm on Brittle Hollow, apparently. Since when? Since when, guys? Did you know there was holes here? There's holes in the ass. Okay. Where the hell am I? I don't know. Go up there. I would have liked to see this, like, this black hole thingy. It's gotta be down there, right? Somewhere. That's like the thing that, lowered itself. Isn't it? But there's text here I haven't read? Has anyone seen the phantom moon that sometimes greets us? That's super not new. It was down there. It was the thing that lowered, right? That lowered itself? When I pushed the button? I think so. I think. It went up. I didn't see, like, how far it went up, though. I feel like, aren't I gonna die soon? Can I just like float into it? I'm gonna die soon. It showed you. Yeah, I saw it go upwards. But like, how will I get to it precisely, you know? What path shall I take in life? But I'm kind of out of fuel. Kind of out of fuel, and my ship is somehow like, what is that, dark bramble? What is that, like, dark bramble, guys? What is that over there? It fell into the hole with the elevator. Well, how do I get back there? Is the question, is what I mean. How do I get back there? How do I get there? Where the fuck is the hole? I'm gonna die! The pieces are falling! There's nothing, I'm running out of time. I'm just kind of waiting now for the music to start as well. Oh, I gotta swing a left. Swing, swing. Swing. Ouch! Perfect. Excellently done. I am out of fuel though. My knees just got obliterated. I'm not really worried about that. Not really worried, guys. Oh, that's like the ghost cave. Oh, those are the tower things. Okay. Let's go uppa, chat. Let's go uppa, uppa, uppa. How many are there? We can go to... This is like a tour guide. We can go to School District, Meltwater District, Ice Shrine District, Black Hole Forge District. What was that district we were just in? How would you describe it? Okay. I'm going up, That was the Black Hole District. I see the thing. I see the thing. The forge. There is one of those like upside down super zupas, you know? The upside down super zupa. But I'm out of fuel, so I have like limited ways to get there. The super zupa. This ceiling is blocked off. You know what I mean? If you were to get there without any fuel, how would you do it and why? How would you do it and why? Also, the music is starting up like any second now, right? I can literally fly with O2. Yeah, but my O2. But my O2. I'm gonna need that. Consider holding my breath. I heard that if you hold your breath in space, your lungs will explode. Somebody said that once. I don't know who, but they might have been a liar. I just want to die. I just want to die. Take me. Take me away from here. It's sad to watch. This was like live leak. There was a leak in my suit. I swear. I didn't kill myself, okay? There was just like a mishap. There was a mishap with the suit. It wasn't done by me. Yeah, but now we're dead, and that's good because now we get to go again. 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 Ooh, chat. Ooh, I'm big yawners today. Big yawners, man. I gotta stop silly exploring. I gotta do wacky, zany cultural explores. Gonna sleep giga tonight. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Might even show my A2 tonight. At the end. I'm giggling for the culture. A hanging city. Oh, the connections! The connections, guys, the connections! Okay, the ocean is surprisingly calm beneath the current. Some sort of electrical field surrounds the planet's core. Wait. I know what to do. Guys. There's a light switch on in the ocean depths. There's a light switch, and you're gonna want to turn the lights off, removing the electrical current from the ocean depths, from the core, the breaker box. You want to do a little bit of fiddling with it. You want to flip the switch, just unplug it, and then we'll be able to go into the core, no problem. Black Hole Forge. The Black Hole Forge is suspended below the Hanging City. I found a switch in the Meltwater District that raises and lowers the forge. The Hole Forge District is the highest district in the Hanging City. A Nomai named Poke planned to create a new advanced warp core in the Black Hole Forge. The Nomai crafted warp cores at the Black Hole Forge before delivering them to Ash Twin. Okay. A Nomai city suspended beneath the Brittle Hollows, northern glacier. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. Found a switch in the Meltwater District that raises and lowers back home in the universe. Okay. Wait, is there anything else? Okay. The Nomai learned how to evade anglerfish, theoretically at least, by studying an anglerfish fossil they found on Ember Twin. There is an anglerfish fossil on Ember Twin. That's crazy, guys. I'd never seen it. I ain't never seen it in my entire life. Okay, my goal today would be to go to this Black Hole Forge. So maybe, can I like lower it? Can I lower it and then just like yumpa on it and then get in there? It looked like the ceiling had one of those walkable ceilings. It was a walkable city. So can I get in there? I want to go inside though. I want to go inside and see what's up with that. There's got to be a way in. And then I would also like, I guess, Ember Twin. We could start with Ember Twin. Peruse Ember Twin. Then when the sand starts to do its sand thing. It was down before it was up. My God, he's good. I can tell you know what you're talking about. I can tell by the way that you are. I'm gonna go to Ember Twin. I'm gonna find a fish. Chat, we're going fishing, okay? We're going fishing. And then once the sand is gone, then we're going to the Ash Twin to try to do the cactus jump. Okay? The cactus jump is the hardest maneuver in the entire game, so it's gonna take some practice, guys, but I think we can do it. I think we can do it. It's the hardest tech in the game. The cactus jump. Maybe we should like practice before we go, you know? The cacti tech. Okay, chat, there's a fish somewhere on Ember Twin. Chat, if you were a fish on Ember Twin, where would you be and why? Where would you be and why? Let's do a little perusing here. Do a whole little sweep. You'd be under the water. Oh, Boo's here. Boo's giving his input. Didn't we go like in the lake? There was like a ginormous like lake or something and then we jumped down yesterday. Something like that. I would guess it was there. I would guess so, but I didn't see no freaking guy there at all. No freaking guys, chat. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? I don't like seeing cactus everywhere. It puts me on edge. You know I don't like cactus, chat. You know I don't. You know I don't. Okay. That probably means something important. But what exactly does it mean? And how will we go inside? What has Cactus ever done to you? Do not disrespect me like that ever again. You know what they've done to me. You know how they've hurt me. I don't trust them at all. They sent a cactus into my frontal lobe and I was never the same after that. I want to follow the pulsations. Yeah! Oh, this is the ghost cave. Chat, do not go in there. Whatever you do, do not go in there. It is not safe. Also, don't follow the pulsations. It'll only lead you to pain and suffering. Let's go uppa. Let's go uppa. Go back to the ship. Is the Sunless City on Ember Twin? I don't remember. I want to say it is, right? The Sunless City. There's like a little entrance somewhere. There's a little entrance, but where was that? I want to say it was also similar to that entrance, where it's just kind of like a little path. Kind of like a little path. I was staring at it. I didn't enter through there though last time. Did I? That ghost cave? I couldn't have. It makes no gosh darn sense. Makes no sense. Well, I would die though. I would die a horrible, painful death. Let's get out of here. We have limited time before the sand starts to ruin my life. I go in here. Yeah! I go in here. I don't have to die. I must. I'll find a way to kill myself. Oh, I think it was through this area? Emergency hatch, escape. And then there's like, isn't there like a secret entrance or something where you have to like spin around 3 times and then go past the cactus, through the waterfall, into the room, around the place. I don't know. Something like that. Refill your air quickly. It was something like that. We have such limited time though. Follow the sand. Hi, Beck. Hi, hi. Yeah! What if I dropped in? Wait. Wait a second. Wait a gosh darn second. There's gotta be something secret here, right? This kind of feels like the caverns where a fossil would be. Where I would uncover ancient relics of the past. Darn tootin', I think it's true. Darn tootin', I think I'm about to come across a big ol' anglerfish to reel in. Reel in for supper time. Hello? Chat, imagine yourself to be an anglerfish. Now describe, Stop it. Stop. Stop! I want to get in the hole, but there's sand everywhere. There's sand. I can't fly past sand? Absurd. This is absurdity. And I've had it. I've had it with this game. Had it with their gosh darn sand. The sand is too powerful. Ooh. Dude, I'm lost in here. I'm lost in these caverns. You're gonna find me in Nutty Putty Cave, stuck in like a little slot. Let's go up here. I go uppa. Reach a shelter. Oh, this way. The shelter site. Walk forward until you meet the sample at the pit. Then turn left. Continue the room filled with the rock column formation. Climb upwards to the hole above them. Got it. Okay. Walk forward until you meet the sample at the pit. Then turn left. Got it. Okay, turn left. Okay, turn and left. Turn and left. Okay, got it. Then the rock formations. Got it. Through the hole. Okay, through the hole. Just use your grapple scout. There's no time. Okay, be cautious, the chasm ahead isn't strong. I think I just go past this, right? Okay, through here. Oh shit, okay. Through the sand tunnel. Then almost there. Almost there, guys. Almost there. Then up here. Yeah! It's fine. It's fine. And now we're freaking here, guys. We made it. The Sunless City. Dude, they should add, like, a warp. I hate to say it. I don't want to be that guy at the Sunless City, you know? Disrespecting the culture and stuff, but, like, they gotta add, like, some kind of, like, Airbnb taxi. Let's turn the lights on. It's too dark. There's a lot to look at here. There's really a lot to look at. Someone that's so been against fast travel. You sure cry about fast travel. Guys, I don't fast travel because fast travel is cheating. It's dirty cheater work. Should I go in the hole? Oh no, the hole is filled! What if there was secrets in there and I missed out on all the secrets? I gotta do this fast tomorrow. Stepping Stone Cave. The fish is in the hole! No way. I gotta go really fast then if I want to make it here. Purple buh. Thank you. Big subba. Big lubba. Buh. Big subba. Big lubba. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die because the sand is gonna fill the cave and then I'm gonna die a horrible painful death. And now I have to tell you guys all the things I couldn't tell you before it all went down. You know, chat? You know, you ain't so bad. You know, you're not so bad, guys. You quit being a diva. You weren't so bad after all, okay? The sand death? Actually, I'm not sure if I've died to sand. Are we playing the fossil fish game tonight? Wait. I fed the fossil fish a new lantern. If you go to Stepping Stone Cave, the entrance to the fossil fish cave is easy to see now. Gratitude, Solanum. It's good you're small enough to climb through the hole at the anglerfish overlook. I'm still small enough. You won't be for long. Mom and Dad are tall, so you and I will be tall too. Guys, the kids are fighting. The kids are fighting. So, it's in the hole? But, it's kind of filled with sand, guys. It's kind of filled with sand. Discovers that Solanum is a kid. A kid like 1,000 years ago, dude! You were a kid once too, 40 years ago. Now you're a 57-year-old man who pays taxes. That was not 2 days ago. I'm not a pervert. I feel no perversions in life. It's almost like writing can exist over time. That's what I'm saying. We're meeting in the fossil fish cave to play the game. If you're too big to climb through the anglerfish overlook hole. Wait a second. I tried to get to the fossil fish through the Stepping Stone Cave, but I couldn't find the entrance. Where is it? You gotta get to the anglerfish lookout with a light in his mouth. He'll show you the way. Tag it. You can't fit through the anglerfish lookout hole anymore. He grew bigger. He's taller than Levi now. Who cares? Alex is still tallest. A lot of talk about anglerfish and anglerfish holes and caves and overlooks. It's in the big hole, right? Is that what they're talking about? The big hole? No way I get in there now, though. It's the big hole. The big hole. I can't go in the big hole. The big hole is filled up already, and not by me. Yeah, Taggett is, like, thick. He's thick as all hell. The sands are coming. Well, uh-oh, guys. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. I can't leave this place anymore. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. There's another exit. There's another exit, surely. I'm not done exploring, though. It's not done explore. Explore isn't over yet. The explore just begun. This place is a real maze. It's gotta be. This is the exit. This way. We just gotta go quick. So how long do we get to explore without the sand ruining our lives? Like 5 minutes? Okay, remember, you go to the hole, you find the rocks, then you go upwards. Just kill me. I'm going again tomorrow, immediately. I'm getting explore denial. I'm gonna nutty putty myself. Okay. Think. Think, okay? Think. We need to go fast. We're gonna go fast, guys. The fastest you've ever fasted in your life. At the speed of light. So it's you don't run very fast in this game, you know that? Okay, I'm putting on my flight suit so I can just leave. Okay, okay. Speed. The hourglass twins. Done. Come on, Strimma, we should be there already. I'm making good time. Think, Lyra, think. I'm going as fast as I can. I'm going to the Ember Twin. It's been 30 seconds already. I shouldn't even slow down, right? Like, don't even use the landing camera. The landing camera's too slow. Okay, go. I'm going too fast! Whoa! I can't go. I go too fast. Just crash. Maximum attack, come on. I'm dying of the sun. Zoop. Guys, what happened? I feel like you guys are being too silly there. Guys, come on. She didn't zoop hard enough. I think you overshot it. I was traveling at like 1,000 miles a second. Yeah, okay, somebody wasn't taking this day seriously. Now it's time to take it seriously. Get a hold of yourself. Get a grip. Okay, put the suit on. In the chair. Buckling in. I'm gonna text and drive because there's no time to stop. There's no time to stop. I gotta text and drive. It is what it is, okay? Okay, now go. We're making good time. We're making really good time. I'm pressing up on the D-pad. I gotta slow down though. I'm going at it too fast. Ooh. I'm gonna accidentally land on the fucking Ash Twin. That bastard. I never liked him, you know that? You know what? That's a good thing. Actually, good thing. Okay, land on the Ash Twin. Swing a right. Land on the Ember Twin. Oh shit. The switch up. Okay. Okay, now land. Just ignore that. Ignore it. It's not important. Oh shit. Shit. I'm gonna toss around like a pinball. I feel like this is the worst I've ever flown in my life. Okay, we're here. Exit the vehicle. No time to spare. Speed. I don't know how to get in. I went in through a hole. If I was a hole... Nice try. It wasn't a try, it was a succession into the hole. This is not the right hole, right? Wrong hole! Wrong hole! Okay. It's chill. It's chill, guys. It's chill. I've never been more chill in my life, actually. Okay. Whoa! It's cactus hell in here! It's cactus hell! go. Someone's in a bit of a silly goose mood. I went in the wrong cave! I repeat, guys, it was the wrong hole! Wrong hole! We gotta go back to the ship now. We'll make better time if we go in the ship. We need to restart the day. I need to kill myself. I need to kill myself. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules, guys. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. I should leave. I should go to the Ash Twin. I freaking hate this place. Okay. And now we're here. Now we're here. And now I'm here, guys. Into the hole we go. I don't need to refuel. I have all the fuel I need in life. I can't see, but that's fine because I move on intuition. Shit! Shit! Okay, now we move this way. Okay, we move that way. Nice try. It's not a try, it's a succession. I'm banging around. Okay, into the hole, into the hole, into the hole, out of the hole. Wrong hole. Wrong hole. Ouch! Guys, he needs to start taking this seriously. I'm gonna stop being such a silly goose, okay? Someone's in a silly goose mood. Just die. I can't. I can't. I will. Ouch! No way I lived that. Ah! My vitals! I feel like I'm at the bottom with all this silly goose behavior. Yeah. Someone's being a silly goose today. Someone's being a silly goose and it's not me. I'm just a little sleepy. I'm just a little sleepy town. Okay. And now we go fast. It is me. It is me that's being the silly goose. No, I swear it's not. I swear, guys, I swear. The somber speeding. I knew him in like a melancholic way though. You know? With like sadness. A profound sadness in my heart. Is how I knew him. I'm melancholy maxing. Yeah. See, it's like we're already there. It's like we're there, guys. I just need to enter it. I just gotta land, guys. Just gotta land. That's the easiest part, isn't it? Vibe assassin. I can't help it. I knew him in a melancholic manner. Keep calm, streamer. I'm chill. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. See? That was like an omega chill landing. But now I want to peruse. We gotta look for the blue light. That's how I enter. That's how you enter the cave of the secrets. You have to find the blue light. Okay, exit the vehicle. My spacesuit is on. I'm entering. She got cocky now that she landed good. I give up, guys. Maybe I'll just maybe I'll just fly into a wall again. Maybe I will. Okay, where am I? I'm going into a cave. I'm in the cave. I enter Zen time. No, you enter my touch zone. You're in the touch zone right now. Is this where I dropped into last time? I think it is, right? Is this like the speed run there? Okay, I drop in the cave. I'm in the cave. I found the sand. I dropped into the hole. I don't remember where I went to. I yumpa up there. I yump around. And I did it. And now we go this way. To the left. And then we find the room with the rocks in it. Then we go upwards into the hole. And we're chill. I think we got there in record timing, guys. Record timing. I don't know if there's a faster way than dropping down into like that black abyss, but seems to work. Seems to work just fine. Just fine. Just fine. Yeah, that was actually like that was the Lyra skipper. Yeah! Sorry. Didn't mean to make that sound. There is, but that works. There's gotta be a faster way, right? There's gotta be. The cactuses are my greatest fear in life, though. My greatest fear. Number 1, chat. I'm gonna put on the tier list. Number 1 is gravity. Number 2 is cactuses. Number 3 is movement, period. Okay, in the hole. In the hole. Should I even turn the lights on? No, there's no time. There's no time to turn the lights on. We gotta go. Okay, follow the pulsations. The high energy lab. Of course it is. I knew it. Just as I hypothesized. A room here. Just as I hypothesized. Of course there would be a room here. Now we go this way. Follow the pulsations, guys. Follow the pulsations. It'll guide you. What the high energy lab smoking? They're smoking ayahuasca in the forest. We gotta go quick. Where is it taking me? I'm scared. There's cactuses that way. There's cactuses! Oh god! It's hell on earth! It's hell on earth. How am I gonna get there? I gotta go fast. There's too much sand. We can't do it. It's impossible. No, it's not impossible. I can fly through this, right? I can fly through this. I just gotta get the right angle. But the sand pushes you down. Guys? Wait, I just wait for the sand to fill, then I walk over the cactus. Now I just wait. But if I die to the ceiling? Wow, thank you. Thank you, Lumi, for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you had a lovely stream. Hope it was amazing. Okay, okay, not yet, not yet. Okay, now we go. Ah, I gotta go fast, though. I gotta go fast. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a lovely stream. I'm exploring right now. I'm exploring the wonders of space. Okay, there's like a tiny little crevice there. 60 seconds of oxygen remaining. This isn't good. This is bad, guys. This is really bad. And this place is a real maze, you know? Do this. If you hold your breath in space, your lungs will explode. According to Chatta. Oh! A quantum elevator. This is exactly what I was looking for. Yeah, I'm playing Outer Wilds. It has been a very lovely experience so far. I've experienced fathoming of the great expanse. It's been amazing. Oh my god, I know a ghost when I see one. I'm not going in there. Cacti generate oxygen, devs. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die because I can't breathe. I'm freaking out. And the hyperventilating isn't fixing it either. Okay. I can't zoop that. I can't. No! Bested by the cacti once again. Okay, we gotta do that again. Record speed. Nerf the cactus. They should add... they should add perks to this game that allow you to ignore cactuses. Or, you know, all I'm saying is if the Hearthians were really so smart, they would add, like, cactus impenetrable suits. Non-pierceable suits. And you would think, right, if a space suit, guys, you don't want to puncture a space suit. That makes no sense. That would be horrible. That would be terrible. Yeah, if you can huff your O2 to use as fuel, why can't you do that with the fuel when you can't breathe? Makes no gosh darn sense, guys. Okay, we're gonna do that again. We're gonna do that again. And we're gonna do it even faster. Double the speed, guys. Triple the speed. It's hard to manufacture a whole new suit in just 22 minutes. I'm just saying, guys, if the Hearthians were so smart, you'd think to make sure that their suits wouldn't be able to be punctured by a cactus, but... alas. Alas, guys, alas. Maybe the Hearthians are idiots. I don't know. Who knows, guys? Who knows? Okay. I'm going in for a landing. Okay. Going in for a landing. Ooh, super nice. Super nice landing. Have you ever built a ship that was flown into space? Mm-hmm. When I was a kid, I went to the planetarium and we made bottle rockets. And that was also the same day that they fed us space ice cream for the first time. That started my obsession with the medium of space foods. So, you know. I kind of know everything about space nowadays. Guys, the trick is to shake the soda, by the way, if you didn't know. That's the trick, guys. If you want to send your bottle rocket to space and dunk on all the other kids in your class, consider shaking it a lot. Whee! What flavor is space ice cream? They had a bunch of different flavors, and they were all just as tasty. Okay, I fly up here. And then I fly up there. And then... wait. No, surely not. Surely not. We gotta go the old fair and square route, right? I think. Surely not. You can just put... you can cheat and put Mentos in Diet Coke. No cheating. Yeah, no cheating allowed. We have to go the fair and square route. Okay. So we're gonna do the same thing, I guess. Which way did I go? I went this way. Except don't fly into the cactus repeatedly to deplete all of our oxygen. This is good timing, though. I am not gestating right now. There's no gestations in this stream. Okay, this way. And you're telling me this is the exact location to where an anglerfish fossil is according to the logs? There's no time to turn the lights on. We just gotta go. We gotta travel in the dark and use our women's intuition to guide us. Open the door. You read the logs, you decide? Yeah, but I was like half reading, half thinking about things. I was coming up with more brain theories about this game. I have a couple other ones to share. I have a couple other ones. Okay, so my next one. Do I really just gotta wait here? Okay, so my next one, guys, is that the Nomai aren't real. Okay, the Nomai aren't real and Hearthians are not real. And I'm actually... and I'm actually a crazy loony that lives in a quantum crazy people jail. What do you think, guys? Drop this theory. Guys, what if it's just a video game? What if we're in the perspective of a Nomai playing a video game about the history of the Nomai, and it's called it's called Outer Wilds. Okay? It's called Outer Wilds, and it's a video game that the Nomai play, and we're in the POV. The sand isn't almost done. I have time for other game theories to share. That's foolish. I don't think that one's foolish. I think that one's a good idea. What other thoughts do I have? I think that, I think maybe you could implement the, like, superposition 5D chessboard idea for the quantum moon into the whole solar system. So what if there's multiple solar systems? There's multiple solar systems kind of like in layers over top one of another, and that's why the quantum moon kind of goes in and out, because there's multiple layers to the solar system, but like you're in the same position but not in the same location per se. And that's why the quantum moon goes in and out. Oopsies. I got a tiny bit punctured there. That one does make sense. That one makes a lot of sense. I go this way. I go this way. Get to exploring. But that would make a lot of sense, right? That's why, I don't remember where I went. This way? In here? Okay, perfect, 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 perfect. So right now, if you can't see the quantum moon in your night sky, that means like it's in another solar system. Just not in our solar system, but it could also be our solar system because it's all superimposed on top of each other. Do you understand? It's kind of like you know like old school like projector. You have like the clear sheets, and then your teacher would write on them. It's like that. So your teacher is writing multiple different solar systems over top of each other on multiple different projector sheets, and it's all on top of each other. Yeah, you get it. That one makes a lot of sense, I think. Yippee, air. Yippee, yippee, yippee. It's still in our solar system, but just not tangible. It's our solar system, but not the same map. Like it's like the same thing as the quantum moon. It's the same thing as the quantum moon. The quantum moon, you can actually think of like the map of the quantum moon as like projector sheets on top of each other, and each projector sheet has like a different pathway. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Is this fast travel? Remove warp core. This is the high energy lab. Is this high energy fast travel? You talking warping? It's like when you play RuneScape and you could choose different servers. Dude, that's actually like a good way to describe it, I think. I think it's like channels in MapleStory. You're all in the same map, but you're just in a different channel. And we could be standing in the same place, looking at the same exact things, but you're on the wrong channel, man. You gotta join channel 2 if you want to join my PQ. Records show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the White Hole Station. Remy and I are devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomenon or a simple machine error. In theory, what we want to try to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. Initial things first, our experiment setup will first prepare a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup at the White Hole Station. Who's saying this? Pi. Okay, an experiment. An experiment. Pairing the black hole cores with the small white hole cores. Hypothesis, it is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. Okay. Or shall we? Ooh. 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 Where can I put this in? Where can I toss this into? They gotta have one of those wall things. Ooh, there's a couple scrolls we gotta look at. Let's put this here. Good old ball puzzles. I am well versed with messing with balls nowadays. The Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is to have something arrive 22 minutes before it is actually sent through the warp. Southern Observatory. Who's saying Rami? 22-minute interval is possible. We've learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases an exponential rate. Hypothesis: creating a 22-minute long interval is possible, but we are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. There's a lot of information. 22-minute interval is possible. We're currently unable to generate the necessary energy. We would also like to need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be Ash Twin. The energy is currently available, you say? You're a gas pie. My pun was intended, Rami, so I believe it's you who's Aeriform. Ha 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 ha. What an idiot. You doing some Thunkin streamer? Yeah. 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 Negative interval between departure and going problematically. Let me read everything first. I have some thoughts. But I must read everything. An update, our experiment here reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced it's more than an equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to the unaided eyes. To that end, we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supply should prove sufficient. Of note, Rami Yarrow requests that we let him know before we reroute energy to the experiment. All available energy has been rerouted from this city to our experiment. Rami and I are about to run a new test. Hypothesis confirmed! Hypothesis confirmed! I saw it! Hypothesis confirmed! This is beyond extraordinary! This changes everything! What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application! I'd hate to leave him in the dark. Shit. Hypothesis confirmed! They want 22 minute interval. Wait, what did I read? Is this one the new one? Wait. Okay, the Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. What if we used warp towers, like the one we have on the Whitehole station, to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? Of note, each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. So what this is fast travel. My gratitude to those who noted my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I learned that in science, guys. I knew that. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. Chat, you'd be a star. We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. Okay. I'd be a quasar. And then if you like noted down my airwaves, I'd sound like wow. Wow, 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 as I was spinning at rapid speeds. Wow, 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 wow. You wish to be embraced by the expanding sun? You get to feel the embrace of the expanding sun every 22 minutes. Coincidentally, number 22 has been mentioned. 22 mentioned, guys. The Giant's Deep Tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone. Wait. As we could model the Timber Heart Tower after a geyser mountain. Wait. Towers. Ash Twin Towers. Resembling a cyclone. Modeling the Timber Heart Tower after a geyser. Wait. Dude, they're getting artsy with their fast travel. I've seen the geyser. I've seen the geyser mountain. Poke, Root, and I can begin work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. This will keep us busy. Wait, I've seen these. Wait, did I read everything? I did, right? I kind of want to look at this again. I want to look one more time. What is this? Necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. Advanced warp technology. The quantum moon towers. Quantum. Look, you can see them. Look. Look. Ooh. Ooh. This is like for like the visual learners, you know? That don't learn by words. They don't understand words. So you have to like look at pictures and be like, ooh. Ash Twin. Ooh. Ooh. So demeaning. Who's my little engineer? Who's my little engineer? Who's my little engineer? I was a TA. I was a TA. And I would teach them about English. And I'd be like, you see that? You want to start every single thesis statement with oftentimes. Trust me. You'll get an A+. Trust me. Trust. Oftentimes. This door will need to remain closed for some time. Pi and I are running on an experiment based on the extraordinary findings from the White Hole Station. An update: the high energy lab is now being used to design the Ash Twin project. If you're here to help, or even just to observe, be sure to use the Sunless City path to the lab. Okay. Raimi and I will be running this experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong. So although it's inconvenient, the lab currently can only be accessed by the path from the Sunless City. That's how I got here. High energy lab. That's how I got here. The Sunless City. I know this place. This is their high energy Zooper. High energy Zooper. Oh, I didn't read something. Inviting sand inside would disrupt our setup and could have enormous consequences. We realize this is an intriguing prospect, but the door must remain closed nonetheless. Are you winning, Lyra? Yeah, that was like a crazy lore drop. That was like a huge lore drop. Big, one of the biggest lore drops we've ever had in our lives. The 22-minute intervals. The high energy labs. The Zupas. Well, yeah. It all comes together, guys. A ball. A lot of lore. And guys, coincidentally, 22 minutes is our loop interval. Our loop interval, guys. I'm directing the high energy from the Sunless City, harvested from the Sunless City, redirecting the energy to my Zoop Warpers. My Zoop Warpers. And then the Zoop Warps will take me to the planet's little Zoop Warp symbol. Remove the core. Insert warp core. Insert another warp core. 127 patients in the hospital just lost power. Stealing power from everyday my citizens so I can fast travel. Guys, this is why infrastructure is the devil. This is why we have to get rid of cars, okay? You go to Japan one time and now you're obsessed with bullet trains. I'm done with cars. I need to fast travel everywhere. Look at... I have so many warp cores. Oh, this one has like a little black hole inside. Oh, little black hole, little white hole. Ooh. Ooh. Take the little black hole. And then the mini white hole. And now we have a black hole and a white hole. Be a little higher. A little higher. Kinda want it to get, like, it gets sucked in or something. And then this one. So they said that, like, you don't have to, you don't have to put something in necessarily that one black hole to have it come out of the white hole, was one of their ideas. Like, something could come out of a white hole despite not going into the black hole. Hypothesis confirmed. This confirms that black holes suck. What if I do... put this down? Now we have to experiment. We gotta experiment, guys. We gotta have our own hypothesis. These ones look like they have like little wires in them. Or like empty. I guess they all have little wires, but... what do we do with the empty ones? Oopsies. A black hole. You go capture a black hole. Yeah. Look at this one. Do a double black hole. A double black hole would like merge into one giant black hole because they would suck on each other. They would suck each other so freaking hard that they would just collapse. Let me look at all of them. Look at all my pieces. Oh, those are all my pieces. Put a black hole. I put a white hole. Put it in the black hole. I'm playing with my toys. I am. I don't want to like take a picture like inside. What's going on like in their interior? You can't really see anything that well. It's just too fast, yeah. It's too fast. Came out of the other hole before it went in the first hole. And put this one. We have 2 white holes. We can't have 2 white holes. Okay. Which one's taking pictures when there's 2? Wait. Wait. Are both these white holes the same? Let's take a look. So once you're in its like warp vicinity. Did you just now notice there are 2? Guys, you gotta keep up, okay? Get a grip. You just got, okay? Grip it as hard as you can. Uh-oh. This is bad. This is bad. I can't play with my toys anymore. So, I think both of the white holes, like both the little white hole charms, were about the same, right? Both of them had them as soon as like you were in the suck vicinity. You would shoot out of the white hole. I think they're about the same. I'm gonna get squished on the ceiling. Freak. Freak, guys. Freak. Freak. But I wasn't done. I'm not done messing around. I didn't return power to the hospital. It's not too late. It's too late. It's not too late. It's too late. Oh my god. The ventilators just turned off. Oh god. Oh, it's catastrophe. This is like the worst thing to ever happen to the Nomai other than their mass extinction event. Oh no. This is... oh, I'm next. I'm fucking next. Okay. Dude, where's my car? Dude, where's my car? My car is like... it better be above the sand. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Okay. Okay. Now where to? We are on Ember Twin. Let's go to the Ash Twin and let's try to do the cactus jump. I'm scared of flying into the sun though. I'm scared. I'm freaking scared, guys. Okay? I admit it. I admit it. I'm terrified. I'm literally terrified. Okay. Okay, the cactus jump. One of the hardest maneuvers in the game. Okay. I'm going a little bit fast, but that's fine. It's fine. Ooh, good landing, guys. Oh, okay, good landing, good landing, good landing. Okay, the cactus jump, the cactus jump, cactus jump. Chad, do you remember where the cactus jump was? I'm getting out of my ship. The cactus jump's like on the equator, right? On the equator. What the hell is this? Have I been in here before? This feels new and exciting. I'm being like giga warped of hell. This is like a turbo zoop. This is the most I've ever been zooped in my life. Oh shit. I don't know what that did. That was the zoopiest zoop to ever been zooped. Oh no, I don't want to like... I gotta swing a ship real quick. I gotta swing a ship. Because I need gas. I'm all out of gas. Too many silly billies. There's something in the airwaves right now. I gotta get a grip. Chad, I gotta get a grip right now. I gotta firmly grip it as hard as I can. I gotta have like a vice grip on myself. I gotta get a grip. I gotta get a grip on where the cactus room is. What? What are you talking about? Is this the cactus place? Oh no. At least give me like one try before I die, man. Like, come on. I gotta get a grip! Shit! Shit. Is that shit? Get me out. Okay. Is this cactus room? It's not. It's super not the cactus room. The cactus room is over there. Is it? It's not the cactus room. Chad, you gotta get a grip, okay? You gotta start gripping. You just gotta start gripping. You're gonna be hashtag gripping. Oh yeah, this is it. This is it. This is it. Hey Lyra, hi chat, grow up. I'm about to... What? Where the hell am I? It's like directly on the equator. Ooh, that's not it either. Okay, that's it right there. That's it right there. That's it right there. It's it. I gotta get out of here. I gotta outrun the explosion. I gripped too hard. I gripped too hard, guys. I gripped way too hard. Okay, I gotta ungrip. Loosen up, chat. Loosen up. Big subba, big lubba. Thank you, Navajas. Thank you for the 9 months. Hi, Barry. Okay, stop gripping. Loosen up. Loosen it all up. Let go. Do you think I should try one more time? Do the cactus skip before I go? One more cactus skip. I hate waiting for the sand to go away. It's like the worst part. It's the worst part. No, we'll find the anglerfish next time because that'll take a bit. I wanna go Try to do the cactus jump, since we'll die, probably. Most likely. Cook up a new secret theory. Wait a second. Geyser Mountain. Wait. But if the Geyser Mountain is here... and they were talking about geyser mountains in the thing. That surely means something. Oh, they're right there. Ash Twin. Twin. The towers. The thing. Sorry, the high energy lab. You're so tough, Twin. Yeah, I don't want to land on the Ember Twin. Get away from me, you freak. I'm going to your hotter cousin. Perfect landing. Perfect landing. Okay. They're twins. Okay, well, they're like, there's... they're not twins. They're cousin twins. I gotta fix my marriage. One sec. Fine! You win! Is that what you wanted to hear? You want to see a grown man cry today? Want to see a grown man cry? I will. Okay, chat. And now... we wait. Do you guys see it? Look, that's like the little dippa. Right there. You can tell it's the little dippa because it's 4 little stars and like a kind of it's like a rhombus. It's like a rhombus shape. It's like a square. It's like a square rhombus. And then there's the little handle. And then you can tell that that's Orion's belt because it's 3 stars in a very straight line. Okay, Orion's belt is pretty easy to find. Big Silly Goose constellation, bottom right. I hope that the Big Silly Goose star goes supernova and dies and I go serious mode for the rest of my life and I never laugh again. and then look, so that's Orion's belt right there. And then you can also tell it's the Big Dippa. Who's this diva? I'd call it a trapezoid. I'd call it a square rhombus, probably. A rhombus of the square variety. Yeah, I'd actually call it a star. I'd call it a star, guys. Okay, and then that's, so that's also one of the star. That's called the sun star. It's quite the big star, chat. Really big stars. Huge stars. Yeah, suns can get quite large. Very large. I don't have a DLC. I didn't even know there was a DLC. A supermassive star. Things get pretty big in space, guys. They get pretty big. I heard a rumor that Phoenix A, I think is called, is actually bigger than Ton 618. So, you can go ahead and spread that around the schoolyard. Yeah, I heard that comparison. Ton 618 is like it's like a baby. It's like a baby boy. And Phoenix A is more like a tax-paying adult man. Oh, I think I still gotta fix my marriage. One sec. I'm gonna fix my marriage. There we go. The sun is only about 1 kilometer in diameter, if I recall correctly. I don't think you did recall correctly. But that's where the if comes in. That's where the if. And you know what? Respect. Respect for you trying to recall at all. Okay, where is the thing? It's somewhere around these parts. Oh, this sun. I thought you were talking about ours. Maybe you did recall correctly. That was a miscommunication between us. Let's not have it happen again. Redefine kilometers. Maybe a kilometer in Outer Wilds is like 40 kilometers in real life. It's like dog years and human years. It's like 10 times the amount. Is this where the cactus room is? What the fuck is a kilometer? I don't know. It's like a mile, but not really. Grasping at straw. Dude, it takes so long for the sun, or for the sand to dissipate. For it to get sucked up into the Ember Twin. Also, Boo is going crazy town. Draw something in the stars? I mean, surely I'll find it soon, right? I shoulda, you know what I shoulda done before I went here? I shoulda went to the deep rock. I shoulda went to the deep rock, guys. I should've. And then I should've flew into the water. And then it would be like, no problem. No problem if there's still sand here. What is this, a quantum zooper? What is this, guys? Haven't seen the Zappa in a while. Yeah. Let's read this. Probably have some updates, actually. Well, yeah, we have a little bit of updates. High Energy Lab. The Nomai successfully reproduced the temporal anomaly first observed at the White Hole Station. Warped objects appear to arrive before they depart. The Nomai discovered they could increase the negative time interval between arrival and departure by adding energy to the warp cores. The Nomai wanted to know if a 22-minute negative time interval was possible. They concluded it would require new technology to produce the necessary energy as well as an advanced warp core to handle those energies. Ash Twin was proposed as a location for the project. Chad, did you get that? Who told her about the quantum zooper? I figured it out myself. I'm familiar with zoopers. I see. Yeah, do you get it? Yes, no. The White Hole Station. Warped objects appear to arrive before they depart. You rest at campfire, time passes quickly if you don't have to wait for the sand each time. Well, that was actually like amazing advice. Thank you. I didn't know that. Thank you. Ginormous thank you. I feel like I noticed the rest at the bonfire each time, but I kind of forgot that you could like maybe use it, you know, and it would be helpful. Design for each of the towers on Ash Twin's equator. Each tower warps to a different planet, although many Nomai were quick to note that the sun is not actually a planet. Wait a second. Each tower was designed to visually reflect its warp destination. You're telling me the sun ain't a planet? What are you trying to say? Like it's a star? Trying to call it a star or something? The tower is allowed the Nomai to quickly travel between Ash Twin and all other locations crucial to the Ash Twin project. It's a star. It's gotta be a star. It's gotta be. Okay. Okay. We've been in those towers, chat. We know the towers like the back of our hands. We've used them to traverse the entire universe, basically. Without even realizing it. Sort of. But, you know. Basically. I appreciate that, they did a little arts and crafts to, you know, give them some individuality in the paintings. That's very beautiful. The Nomai successfully reproduced the temporal anomaly that first observed the White Hole Station. At 22... I want to read this again. Nomai wanted to know if a 22-minute negative time interval was possible. They concluded it would require new technology to produce the necessary energy as well as advanced warp core to handle those energies. Ash Twin was proposed as a location for the project. 22-minute intervals, chat. Have you noticed something about 22-minute intervals? 22-minute intervals, and then you also can enter a white hole. I'm not ball and chain, but I want to read again. I want to in my heart of hearts. That's how long? In the pooba? In the poob? You see. You see it on Peebo? You see it on Poob? Dude, you should not scroll TikTok on the toilet. You will get hemorrhoids. You will. It's like really bad posture for your entire body. I wonder like how you would, I don't know, like they would implement their findings of the black hole and the white hole situation. Entering like the black hole's vicinity, its suck strength would push you into, would pop you out of the white hole before. There's two of you that exist in time, chat. There's two of them. There's two. Intriguing, right? So how would they like, I doubt they were just doing hypotheses for fun, you know? So they want to, I'm assuming they would use it in some way. And there's two of you at the same time. Existing at the same time. Yeah, the sand is really moving now, but I'm thinking they weren't doing it for fun. They didn't do it for fun. They implemented it in some way into their research. Into their space travel. Ash Twin Project. Central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by immensely thick protective shell. The Nomai plan to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute time negative time interval on Ash Twin. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. It would be cool to find this like the quantum storage unit where they have all the quantum emails. That would be really sick. Dude, if I could like put the quantum mask, I put the quantum mask on, right? And then that gives me the quantum knowledge of like every single Nomai past. I'm gonna be like a super genius god afterwards. I don't think the nerds did it for fun. Okay, this is like taking a lot longer than I was expecting. Oh, there's a bonfire up there though. I could rest up there. I could. To have the time go by a little bit faster. So we could do a proper explore. At least I think there should be, right? Should be a bonfire. A bonfire? But that's on the... It's on the freaking Ember Twin. Or did I just die into the cactus anyway? Oh yeah, I mean... We could have explored today, right? Is this it? This is it, right? It's... I remember it looking like a sandcastle. But all the buildings on the Ash Twin look like sandcastles is the problem. Let me in! Open the door! Open the door! It's the common architecture of the place. And you can see that it's surrounded by cacti. Probably a hint at something. That there's cacti inside of this that want to kill me. But I know there's something good in there. That's why they created the cactus barrier in the first place. Oh, there's freaking trees in there. There's freaking fracking trees. I'm going in. Just a bunch of trees. They're alluding to threats. Oh yeah. Slowly but surely the secret is uncovered. The secret of the Ash Twin. I'm actually not sure if I've ever been in this room. I'm trying to remember. Guys? What the heck just happened? That was madness, right? Did you feel that? I just got warped. I got warped. Guys? It's coming right towards us! Oh no, I have been in this room. I remember now. I super remember, actually. I super duper remember. She's having delusions now. I didn't recognize it when it was all sandy. It was all sandy. Oh. Wow, she's gone. She's super gone. Yeah, she left like really speedily too. Wait a second. This looks just like the pictures. Wait a second. Wait a gosh darn second. And this looks just like the warp tokens. Wait a gosh darn second, guys. That was a black hole, right? And then this one's gonna be a white hole. That one's a black hole too. Just kidding. And there's a scroll that's missing from here. Wait a gosh darn second, guys. I got double black hole action. Okay, tell me where the cactus place is, or I'm taking us into the sun, all of us, at the same time. This one's broken. What's in there? But see, you don't even know where it is. Ah! Help! Okay, I gotta get out of here. It's danger. It's danger up ahead. Okay. I'm looking for a cactus. Looking for a devilish cactus here. I don't remember if it was like on these like little pathways, was it? These pathway things. This way. I was going the right way. This way. What's in y'all? Oh, I remember here too. I remember this place as well. I remember everything now. And I remember this tower too. Wow, just like the pictures. Just like the picture books. I remember it. I'm not allowed to zoom upwards because there's a ceiling. It has a slide. It does. Just like the pictures, guys. This planet truly is picturesque. Wow, it's funny to see like my ship travel through space and time. Dude, I would like for this thing to leave. Or at least like follow a different trajectory, different angle across the world, you know? Like, geez. Use an umbrella. That's a really good idea. That's a really good idea. We walk around the twin until we find joy and love in the world. I didn't say it like I meant it. This one's broken. And I can't go inside. Uh-oh. Okay, so this is actually bad because if I make it there... Oh, is it in that tower? That one right there? I don't remember. Or is it in here? Oh, it's in here. Excellent. It's on the other side. Okay, so this is bad. This is bad, guys. This is bad. This is bad. Ooh. Run out of fuel. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh, but I made it. Oh, but I made it, though. Oh. The sun tower offline as of 3 minutes and 21 seconds ago. Oh, I gotta hold square. 3 minutes 20 seconds ago, all their towers are online. And go this way. Well, now we can fast travel here. Look, we open up the door. Okay, honestly, this wasn't as exciting as I thought it would be. There's also another black hole thing in there. Well, that was not nearly as riveting as I thought. I probably didn't even need to patch, guys. Honestly, I could just read that and then die. That would be pretty much it. Pretty much it. It was worth it? Nah. Sun tower offline as of 4 minutes and 60 seconds ago. All other towers online. Online, guys. Online. Where am I? This is like directly on the equator. I'm probably gonna die in like a couple seconds here. But we can get a last little explore in. My silly goose died and now you're upsetting me. What would make you happier if I flied into the sun? Would that cheer you up, champ? A little sun action right now? I don't have enough fuel. Oh, this is bad, guys. I can't even do this for you. Come on. We're like we're basically there, guys. Typical. Typical, guys. Typical. Well, my make-a-wish was never granted. I'll fly into the sun first things first next stream, okay? First things first. I pinky promise you. Yay! 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 Anyways, guys, I'm super tired today. I'm super duper tired. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. I'm super duper tired. A little bit tired, a little bit hungry. That was good exploring. Yeah. I think we got some good stuff done today. I think I know what I want to do for next time. I think there's a lot to look at in the Sunless City still, like finding the fish remains and oh, hi Boo. You like this scene? I can use it again next time. We'll use it again next time, chat. We'll float around in space. Here, come here. Yeah, I think it was a good explore. Oh, Boo wants to enter the touch zone. Boo, you're in my sleepy zone right now. You're in the sleepy zone. You're gonna fall asleep now in the sleepy zone. Everyone's in the sleepy zone. You like the floating mega champs? Maybe I'll add more next time. We'll be like a floating colony through space. Ooh-wee, chat, ooh-wee. Who else is Reapers? Okay, I guess it's time to raid. I'll see you guys on Wednesday for some more exploring. More exploring, guys, okay, on Wednesday. Exploring on Wednesday, you got that? Exploring on Wednesday. You got it, chat. You got it. Who will we raid today? Who will we raid? Who will we raid, chat? Ooh-wee. Thanks for the stream, Moff and Maggots. Thank you. Have a good sleep in 4 hours, Lili. Thank you. See you Wednesday. Thank you. Maybe it's A2 on Wednesday. Yeah. A2 is Wednesday. Yeah. Okay. Do a little raiding. I'll raid eggs. Homework. Yeah, gotta post homework. Gotta have a good sleepers, everyone. Yeah, I'll see you on Wednesday for some more exploring and more eepers. Well, no more eepers. On Wednesday, it's gonna be high octane activities. It's gonna be non-stop fun. It's gonna be non-stop launching each other into the sun. No eepers on Wednesday. No eepers. Leopard's chat, have a nice night, everyone. May you all find your white and black holes. No sleeping on Wednesday. No sleeping ever again. Yeah, high octane type shit. It's gonna be type shit. Okay, that's the typest shit you've ever seen in your life. Okay. I'm not gonna lie to your face type shit. Yeah, it's gonna be type shit. It's gonna be type shit, typest shit, type shit. Shit. Okay, I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Ooh, Boo's so tired, guys. He's so cuddly. He's in the touch zone right now. He loves it. He loves being in the touch zone. He loves cuddles. Goodbye, Leafless. Goodbye. Okay, I got a grip. I'm gripping. I'm getting a grip. This is it. I'm gonna press the end now button. I'm gripping the raid button. And I'm gonna do it. Okay. I'm doing it.